All right. Barely made our own stream there. We're back though. Welcome. Hey there, guys. It's Metro. New patch. I've been heavily delving into the Skullman stuff. I'll tell you right now. Cameron, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Just spent about 3 hours there. Dragon, what's up, buddy? First time catching you live. Why? What have you been up to normally during these hours? What have you been up to? Ghoulish, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome as well. But yeah, just got done about 3 hours in Skullmans and all that. So, Christina, welcome. I will probably be publishing some kind of video on that sometime soon. But man, is that fun working? I feel you. Echo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Man, that is probably my favorite content they've ever added to this game. It's kind of nuts. So that's that, man. I'm really excited about that stuff. These quests.
I can aid you. There is much to do.
I still have not entered one where there's actual enemies available. I guess if you don't enter it within like minutes of it opening, you just can't play. Is that something new? It is, yeah. In 10.1.5, they, man, it's fucking something else. Like, it really, everything I've ever wanted, pretty much. Let me walk you through the whole thing. So in Cataclysm, they removed so much content from the game. Not just quests and zones, but patterns, transmogs, collectibles, all this kind of stuff, right? And then it continued on, like Mop and Wad removed even further, right? So it's to a point now where you probably like half the stuff that was in the game when the game launched in Classic is not there anymore. You can't get it, period. It's just out of the game now, right? So they've gradually been adding stuff back. And there's like patterns from ZG that was added back a couple months ago and a bunch of other stuff. But this is like the fucking like ultimate version of that, okay? So they've actually added back the old Skullomance dungeon, like the content, not just the patterns or something like that. The actual dungeon is back. And in order to do it, you have to do this like pretty fucking epic like chain of events. Like it's not a quest, but it's epic as fuck. So I just did all that. Then you can enter old Skullomance. And the reason to do that is to collect stuff if you want in there too. But inside of it, you can get one of those old Scourgestone collector things, Ardent Dawn commissions or whatever. And then you have to do stuff with that to get that. And then so once you have that, you can then basically reactivate old Naxxramas. Or I'm not sure, I haven't actually gotten into Naxxramas yet, but I'm not sure if anything's actually different or what. But you could enter Naxxramas through Eastern Plaguelands again. Presumably an old version of it. I haven't gotten in there yet. And in there is another plethora of content where you can collect these things that can you can turn in for items. And now those items can be used to craft tier 3, which is like extremely expensive. I'm not interested in that. What I am interested in is all the patterns and transmogs that were removed that you can get again. So yeah, I'm going to be doing videos on this. I already started. I just spent 3 hours doing it and recording it. I don't know when I'll do it, maybe tomorrow morning again, but I'm really fucking excited. This is like probably the most exciting content that's in the game right now. But anyway, what's up? Adam, do you ever burn out a WoW? No, I take like heavy action to make sure I don't. Anyway, bringing back these old remove raids and dungeons is so good. One of the brightest features of the expansion. Right, and stuff that you would never expect to actually come with the expansion, right? That's the best part about it. How is he playing with the servers offline? The servers are not offline. That's how. Anyway, we got a couple items in the vault here. I could do something here. I don't think it's gonna be worth it though. Pretty much the weapon is our only real choice. I'm early for once. Nice. Metro, have you tried Dawn of the Infinite? No, I don't even think I'm gonna do it. I thought the trinkets that I wanted from there were from that version, but they're not actually. They're from the world content. So I'm honestly probably not even gonna do it. I have no real interest in doing a Mythic 0 at this point in the season. But we'll see. I'll probably do it off stream or something like that. Look forward to seeing how the new Augmentation evoker looks in 22s. Yeah, I am looking forward to seeing that. Yeah, I'd like to see some of those fellas. But anyway, this is like mildly better. It just has better stats, kind of. Not really. You don't want the cheat death trinket? Not this season, no. I would take it next season, obviously, when or at the gearing curve, but do it with viewers. I wouldn't mind, but we just lost our chance. Like it's too late now. The servers come up at terrible times anymore. Anyway, maybe I'll just take this. So it's like such a marginal upgrade. It doesn't feel like it's worth it. I lose a ton of haste just to get a little bit of mastery and more crit. I think I'll just take this. It's Mythic 0, but that's the thing. Yeah, it looks like it's hard too. Like I spent a lot of time in there, so I don't really have any interest in that. All right. Anyway, what do we do with these? We can buy a socket or another crafting thing. I'll probably just buy the socket. It takes 3 hours. That's yeah. I heard it's gonna take like a whole stream. So. Morchi was a pain. Oh yeah. I don't think I've gotten something from the vault in 5 weeks. Oh really? Are mythics back up? Yes, they are. I would just take the socket at this point. I don't know though, because if I take this, it means I can craft another piece this week, but yeah, I guess we'll just take that. We still need a lot of gear to be crafted. Why were mythics down? Apparently there was like a crazy bug where you can like, I don't even know how to describe it. You can like instantly upgrade a key or something like that. I had 80k HPS in that boss. Is that a lot? I think most people running the dungeons for the mount drop. Gotcha. You just leave a key and it would count as it completed. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Alright, so let's see. What can we actually craft here? I want to craft a cloak, I think. It's been a while now. We gotta spend even more money on this shit. How do we do this again? Oh yeah, first things first, we need to turn 4 of these into something, right? Here comes everybody get triggered again. Watch this. Wow, if that bug wasn't fixed, Metro would have gotten a lot of IO. Well, I'm pretty sure you're not going to keep that IO, but I have no idea. Alright, let's go get that first. That would be kind of weird if you're just allowed to do that and keep that. People will be getting the title, no problem.
You would ask.
The new time walking event is pretty fun. Super easy for leveling some low level alts. Oh, really? You mean the thing that every hour shows up in the zone? Patrick, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Okay, so we're looking for chromatic dust. I don't think the key's upgraded. It was just completed and it's still downgraded. I don't know though, because there's a thing on Radar.io of a guy doing like a 28 or some shit. So it had to be, right? They upgraded. He went from a 20. Yeah, that's what I thought. A 31 as well. Wow, holy shit. Well, that guy's probably getting banned. Certainly he should have his stuff taken off him, no doubt. Some Giga Chad Bloody Case soloed at 31. Alright, Draco. And he triple upgraded it, yeah. God, these are still so expensive, it's crazy. Under 100k, that's pretty sad. Used servers are still down, yeah. No idea how someone does that and risks losing their entire account over it. Well, you're not gonna get like permanently banned, but yeah, people are just addicted to chaos, I think is the way to put it. I am playing on NA, of course, yep. Anyone knows why EU is still down? Because the patches just come out, right? Is that not normal? It was live after the patch. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, no idea. Alright, well, once we get that done, we can craft another item. I already did the event, but after that, the servers went down again. Damn. Yeah, I guess it's kind of late in EU, right? This is late for them to be down. Oh, look at they changed the way this looks, huh? Alright, well, what is it? Fortified? What is the week? Fortified, Volcanic, Spiteful. It's a pretty easy week. What keys do we still? We only need Vortex Pinnacle on 22 still. I actually don't like this. It's like hard to see. You do the new instance? No. I triple upgraded key earlier, but it's gone from my radar IO. Oh, really? Look for someone in trade? Ah, it's fine. I'll wait. EU servers are down the first time ever I get benched from raid. I'm gonna see that as a sign. I think the servers just boomed. Oh, like they're not even down on purpose? That's crazy. It's pretty rough. Those bosses in Mythic Plus are gonna be nerfed. Yeah, that's why I'm not even gonna bother doing it. I don't know if they fixed it or changed something, but I saw a stream yesterday and Nothera's changed in scale key level. Really? Because they made a bunch of changes to freehold and stuff. That's really going to fuck that key over. EU servers down, and apparently they deleted Kalimdor. Like, it's just not on the map anymore? What? I don't think that's true. It's the easiest possible week. Yeah, I mean, this seems like a very, very easy week. People basically only doing it for trinkets. Yeah, sadly, it is true. How is it true? How do you delete Kalimdor? What does it even mean? Yeah, it's like the entire landmass and all its content is gone. I don't think that happened. Mages seem crazy strong. Oh, really? I'd love to see some the new stuff. Where is this? Yeah, but the map is not the only thing that matters when you're talking about deleting it. By the way, everyone was right. Augment is freaking busted. Oh, yeah? How could you tell? I just don't know how you were going to know, because I see people linking charts of them doing like 20k DPS and shit. It's like, what? I really do not like this weird thing they added to the icons. I don't know why they did this. What the fuck is that? I hate that. Is there a way to disable that? They do 20k but make their targets do an extra 150k. Augmentation is crazy busted even after the nerf. Oh yeah. You have to look at group damage when evaluating Evoker, but there's no way to compare it to not having an Evoker, right? Like, that's the problem. And if they're literally actually doing 20k, then they would have to make everybody else do 150k, because that's like 100k DPS that you're losing from that slot. I looked too, but didn't find a way. I don't like it either. Can anyone tell me if they will restart the fixes next week, like on season 1? Yep, next week this is the last week of the season, I'm pretty sure. Warcraft logs might be able to judge some of it. Right, in game you won't be able to tell. Last night on details, something got beat by the tank, and on logs he was first by a mile. Oh, the Evoker, gotcha. It's got to be a coordinated group or it's terrible. Yeah, I don't really like. It's hard to tell what you actually gain from it. I was looking at some of the spells. I'm like, I don't know how this would even work in 5-man. Okay, let's just sign up to a key. I just want to do keys. It's already Wednesday. We haven't even started, so. They get primary stat, verse, and crit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like it'd be really hard to quantify that, I feel like. There isn't a way that I could find to disable them. I had to get bartender to play. It's very annoying. I'm not gonna change my UI for it, but it's definitely not my favorite thing. I play with Augmentation and an 18, and I can tell you that they are overpowered. Oh, gotcha. But you can only really bring one, right? Because if you bring more than one, it's useless, right? Well, hopefully we'll find a group with one. Yeah, but if you actually brought two, it would be bad, right? Like, it's not even that it would be not advisable. It would actually be, like, terrible, right? I hope UI disabled and UI changes automatically. That's good. Raid seems true for BIS min-maxers. Caliban, what's up, buddy? Welcome. If you look at logs on keys, Augmentation would provide more damage than anyone else. Yeah, I bet you. I believe it. The new UI stuff is gross. Oh, it's horrible. I don't know what the fuck that is. Terrible addition to the game. Some of it, like, it looks good, but it looks like kind of bugged. There's a YouTube video of Fire Mage plus Augmentation, and that's set up as at the moment overpowered. Gotcha. Many things Blizzard release are overtuned, really? Like what? Did raid yesterday and we had 2 Augs. They are awesome. Sweet. It would actually be funny to just bring 3 and just like not even be able to finish keys, right? Is this the last week for the season? This is the last week for the first rotation of the season, yeah. Am I right about that? Let's take a look. I'm pretty sure it's week 10. Yes, it is week 10. Fire Mage's patch is OP. Fire Mage is doing almost 2 million AoE DPS. Nice. They can even make the tanks do insane damage. 230k. Wow. I'm not gonna. I don't think I'll be doing that much, but. Wait, what? Season 2 ends this week? No, listen carefully. The last week of the rotation of the season ends. So next week we'll be back to week 1 of the rotation. Arcane and Frost are going to be strong too. Yeah, they seem like they got all kinds of buffs. When will Blood DK be meta? I don't know. I saw a bear doing 200k overall. Wow. Blistering scales did 14% of my damage on the assault, fight, and raids. Nice. What was the add-on for you to check the keys you did in Tyrannical and Fortified? The add-on? You're talking about this here? That's just the Raider IO add-on. Nothing special. Can we race in the old zone? Not till August. Late August, too. I think it's like the 15th or something like that it comes out. What the hell? They nerfed a lot of bursts for a bunch of classes, then made mages have the best burst in the game. Oh, that's smart. Giga Chads only. Definitely can't forget to hit that record button. Hopefully I won't. We just recorded for 3 hours that Knack stuff, so gonna have to get that out of there. 20 gig footage. Hey there, guys, it's Metro. This was so much fun, man. I'd say it's like the most fun I've had. That's like the most exciting thing they've added to WoW in a very long time. For me, at least. Can't wait to get back in there. Are we back to mages complaining about their combust window? Oh, I'm sure. You didn't invite an evoker? See ya. Completed Dawn of the Infinite with Holy Pally. Took 6 hours. Wow. Hey Metro, hope you're doing good. Are you full Alliance now? Oh yeah, we've been Alliance for like over a year now, I think. I think it's over 2 years now. It's like a year and a half probably. Six seems excessive. We did it in 2, but mostly because we were figuring out mechanics. Getcha. Yeah, I probably won't even do it at this point. It sounds like it's hard and doesn't really give anything I would need. There's one item in there that I would basically want. Toronto, what's up? You've been getting spammed in my recommended ever since I watched your long Mythic Plus collapse streak. Sweet, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. That is certainly our main content nowadays, so stay tuned. Yeah, the Treat Death Trinket would be the only item I'd actually want, and the likelihood of getting it is not high, I'd imagine. I did a Dawn of the Infinite Pug and did the first 4 bosses, did no mechanics, fresh run, and had them down in less than an hour. First 4. Yeah, well, wait, hold on a second. Where is the trinket actually from? Is it the last boss or what? Because if it's an early boss, then maybe we can just do that and stop. I don't like doing that to people, but... Iridicron, so that's the 4th boss. It's pretty easy to pug into a group on the 4th boss. Oh, really? Interesting idea. Just do the 4th boss and then leave. That's so scummy. I hate doing that, but I won't be doing it this week anyway, probably. I really have, like, I'm literally, like, gonna change, like, all my free time is going into that knack shit right now. So we'll see how long it takes to get the pattern I want. If you do the hard modes without dying, the last boss will drop 447 gear. Yeah, but that's not, not gonna be doing the hard mode, honestly. The low-key Mythic Plus series is great. Binged all the videos. Yeah, I got, like, a whole playlist from last season, and now we're working on a new one. It's not only low keys, but man, I have a fucking good one coming. I will tell you, one of the craziest keys I've ever been submitted coming this weekend, I'd imagine, unless there's a bunch of other videos still, I don't know, but what an insane, like, you're just gonna be like, wow, how the fuck does that even happen? But anyway, yeah, just looking for something now, I guess. Did they fix Mythic Plus completion exploit? Yes. He's looking for augmentation? That's because I told him to, yeah. You guys pay for content here, we're giving it to you. We didn't come here to do a fucking 22 underrot without an augmentation evoker in it. It's the only reason I'm doing this key is hopefully finding something interesting to look at. Did you get a 32 yesterday? No, I didn't even log on yesterday. Are they actually good? Apparently they're like double as good as any other spec, apparently, according to some of the people in the chat. Does anyone in chat know the recommended eye level for Dawn of Infinite? I don't think it works that way. EU servers, Resident Evil, Sleeper or something. Fire Mage with Augvoker doing 1 million and 5 targets. Nice. Do you remember what video you sang through the fire and the flames? Yeah, that was the season 4 disband compilation video. I will be seeing the stream until EU servers are up. Sweet. Well, I get why you would leave after that, but maybe you'll stick around too. Who knows? Someone in my guild did 26 Neltharius and they wiped on the first pull yesterday and they got credit for completion in 9 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah, that's the bug. The fuck? I don't think they're out there though, man. There's too many groups probably wanting them. You're not going to really see one. He's saying that EU servers are down? I've heard, yeah. I just did a run with Evoker and my damage increased by 30k. Yeah, that's what I want to see. I'd like to see one, but I guess there's just not a lot out there. Are EU servers back? I don't think so. The thing with August is the damage doesn't show up on details. You have to look at logs. Yeah, I know. Ogvoker details damage are broken. He's doing 60k overall. Blizzard broke API or something. No, that's just the details person hasn't added it, I think. What is this? The EU server support stream? Yeah, honestly, I get why you guys are talking about it, but let's not make that the whole chat today if we can. May your keys be good and your disbands plenty. Yeah, hopefully funny stuff, right? I guess we're not getting one, so I'm not doing this group then. I have no interest in doing this key. Let's see if we can find a group out there that already has one or something. There's not really any keys listed, so. I got like 30k increase last night in single target. I want to see what enhanced gains. Getcha. This week is basically 0 affixes, so hopefully not too many disbands, I guess. How is NA life, but EU isn't? Is it completely different? Why'd you leave? I was only signing up to try to get a key that had an Ogvoker in it. I don't need that key. If we're going to do a key that we don't need for score, I certainly want to see at least some of the buff specs, not just the same nonsense we've seen. Fucking Shadow Priest Warrior Rip Pally. Yesterday, somebody got mad at me because I was doing, instead of healing, I was, I guess, DPSing. Instead of healing because I was in melee range as a Holy Pally. Gotcha. EU servers go down for the first time on a patch day and they flip out. Y'all wouldn't make it on any Tuesdays. Yeah, for real. It's so frustrating, dude. Like, I get it, but it is so fucking frustrating. I can't stand it. It's like the worst to not have any idea when the servers are coming up. Hey, SkyTide, what's up? I did not see a second of that fight. I went to an amusement park on Saturday, and I, like, fell asleep the second I got home. But I heard he had a very dominant performance, yeah. I ran my weekly streams, my weeklies yesterday with my evoker. I didn't really notice too big of a difference. Maybe they are still learning the rotation. You mean, what do you mean, too big of a difference? You didn't gain any DPS from him, is that what you're saying? Yeah, it's just no keys listed anymore. You didn't miss much, just the main event was really good. The Moreno fight was Giga Sleeper. I heard he hurt himself pretty bad too, right? Hunter fell off. This hunter fell off the map due to turbulence and Vortex Pinnacle. Then he continues to leave my key when no deaths happened. Oh yeah, you should have recorded that one. Make sure you guys are recording those. Send them to me. Imagine tracking down any related YouTube stream that just happens to be live and trying to get info on why your server's down. I don't know how, to be honest. It looked like O'Malley injury to me. Something with his leg checking a kick. Oh, really? Dreekus Duplessis won. I remember you saying it would be funny if he won. Yeah, I'm glad that he's going to fight Adesanya now. That's going to be a lot of drama there. There already was drama. Hogvoker's stun is amazing. It's like an enhanced shaman for interrupts. Oh, they have a good stun. Nice. Did I miss you running the mega dungeon? Nah, I won't be doing it, I don't think. Seems like a huge waste of time. It's got like one item I need in it, and it's really hard. Jordan Beck, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Wait, you've already been here, I think. But anyway, did you try the new dungeon? No, I won't be trying it. To be honest, I like the videos you publish on YouTube about the Mythic Plus fails. I usually play with pugs, and I face the same problems as you with pulls, and I laugh a lot when I see your videos. Awesome. I'm glad that you're enjoying them, buddy. If you have any questions, let me know. Must be nice to have working servers. I mean, there's no keys anyway, so I'm not sure what you think is happening here, but... Apparently that AUG knockup lowers the cooldown of deep breath as well. Oh, yeah. Pugging it is awful. It took me 2 hours to do with a god-awful group. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mega Dungeon Deathless would be really interesting. It shouldn't be hard with your gear, to be honest. Yeah. 5 keys is more than 0. None that I need, though, is what I mean. The Mega Dungeon is kind of unrewarding. Spent 4 hours in it and got a single piece of loot. Really? But somebody in the group didn't have, like, the ability to loot or something like that? How was your vault? Not good, yeah. They give all healers Spirit Walker's Grace. Really? Kind of lame. They add this huge dungeon and it's completely worthless loot-wise. Well, it won't be in the future. That's how mega dungeons always are, though. The newest video you posted was hilarious. There's some good ones recently, and we got another really good one coming soon. I feel like you outgear all the loot you'd already want. Yep, there's only the trinket. That's the only item I want in there. And based on how trinkets drop for us in other content, I don't expect it to be worth my time. Okay, that group has a evoker in it. Oh, no, what happened? Just want to join groups with Augvokers. Is that a monk? I think that's one. Before people say the loot is worthless, the trinket out last boss is basically DPS. BIS for DPS. Yeah, we're just talking about one trinket for every class. Yeah, that's what we're saying. No, that's a mage. God damn it. I feel bad leaving, but whatever. We'll just do it. Yeah, I'm not really trying to download the add-on, though. I don't like that add-on at all. What affixes are this week? Just one trinket. It's a Mythic 0 upgrade, and you're doing 20s? What do you mean? That's supposed to be some kind of criticism? Are you looking for an Augvoker? I was hoping to, but yeah, they're just not out there, I guess. Nord, what's up, buddy? Welcome. So glad busting is gone. Hope it never comes back. It'll be back, yeah. You should use pre-made group finder add-on. I don't like it. Is the tank trinket from Mega Dungeon even good? Not really. I wouldn't even need it, I don't think. But it would be better than what I have on, that's for sure, because I have terrible trinkets. Been looking forward to your stream. Pretty long maintenance yesterday, and now the EU servers are still down. Damn. So glad Spiteful is gone. Hope it never comes back. Good one. A bear solo to 31. It's just a bug. Yeah, there was a crazy bug where you basically like instantly upgraded your key if you even enter it, basically. I mean, even though it's a Mythic 0, it really isn't comparable to other Mythic 0s, correct? That's why it's a waste of time, because it's going to be really hard. And it's only got a single item I might even not need. Are EU servers down? It's news to me. I don't know. Can anybody confirm if they're up or down? Laughing Octopus, what's up? Welcome. It's not a bug. Bears are just overpowered, really. Isn't it patch day for EU? Yeah. It's not hard at your level, not even close. Well, that's not what I'm hearing. Even Faxi told me it took him over an hour to do. They're down with no ETA. Yeah. Out of the 2 Destro changes, one of them feels great. Back to 1 minute Infernal on AoE. Nice. Do you know why servers are down? They're just trying to troll you, yeah. I talked to John J. Blizzard. The patch for EU was way earlier. They took servers down for emergency maintenance. It was about 90 minutes or so. We also had no idea what we were doing and wiped a few times the bosses. And that was a guild group, right? So yeah, like your average pug is going to take a lot longer than that.
Give it a go and rain down some justice on those brigands.
John J. Blizzard. Is that his name? I don't even know. Can't believe they shut EU servers down forever. Did they really shut it down forever? You guys are going to have to go to the Taiwan servers as well or whatever. Size of somebody, welcome.
Belated payday. The 3-minute trinket is bis for unholy and the haste trinket is really good for frost. I'm a happy mega dungeon man.
Did you get it? So, grats. What's up, buddy? Thanks a lot for the $5 donation as well, man. Glad to see you. They Thanos snapped Orgrimmar. Oh, really? Nice. That's that achievement, or that new quest or whatever, right? They deleted EU servers because they blocked the Microsoft buyout? Really? Holy fuck, you guys are really fucked then. Took me 2 hours in a pug earlier today. The new dungeon has a lot of new boss mechanics that people don't know yet. Yeah, that's what I figured. My augmentation evoker is 345. Think I'll get an invite if I sign up? Probably. Dude, mage is awesome. Zakarin was bugged, so my guild decided to call raid light. Oh yeah, I heard it was bugged about that. But was that a bad bug? I thought it made the fight easier, not harder. It's fun. I've done before the servers went down on EU. Sweet. Mage already demanding PI, just waiting for the combust weak aura. Well, that guy's doing 1 million DPS, so yeah, I can see why he wants it. 1 million, what the fuck? It made it a free kill. Oh, so you just like didn't want to exploit it or something? It just wasn't doing its big AoE. We denied ourselves a free kill. I see. Mage is based now? On what? Based on what? Hey Metro, how was the vault? Not good. Zach. Very generous, man. You've been insanely generous. Really appreciate that.
It's key time, woo. GL Metro.
Is that still from the last pack? It has to be, right? Thanks a lot, man. $50. Insanely generous. You donated so much money in such a short time. Thank you very much, man. Guild that didn't have the Zakarin kill will get loot and kill taken off, I heard. Oh, really? Did Mage get haste and PI? Oh, we got Bloodlust, yeah. That was your question. So, not quite Evoker, but still interesting. Seeing Fire Mage, but we have not got out of combat, so it's hard to see exactly what he's doing pack to pack. The Mage is doing double what I saw last week. That first pack, I've never seen anybody come anywhere close to 1 million, yeah. I can already see the Fire Mage issues from Shadowlands Season 1. Well, what is their damage based on? Is it still just straight combust and everything else sucks, or what? Because I don't know if that's true or not. That was the big issue, is like they did negative fucking damage outside of combust. I doubt that's true anymore. Yeah, Flame Strike, that's what I heard. Flame Strike is where their damage is coming from, so that shouldn't be requiring combust, right? Hey Metro, hope you're doing well. By the way, EU servers are down. Really? Flame Strike inside Combust now contributes to Hot Streak, the achievement to win a bunch of arena games in a row. I hit 700k in that first pack, but I've not seen 1 million yet, and I've never seen anyone close to 1 million. Now there will be a lot of people like Flameheart and Shadowlands. EU servers are down for 4 hours. Really? I have not heard that. EU servers have been down for almost 5 hours? Really? That's the first time I've heard that. What the hell? For what reason? Do you guys have any idea why they're down? EU servers went up and they deleted all my characters. Guess I'm done playing WoW. Are you fucking serious? They deleted every character? What the f... Dude, that's so unlucky. EU servers are gone forever? Really? I think Russia nuked WoW. Whoa, no way. Did they do that? Dude, Russia, we hate that place, right? Flame Strike is super strong for fire mages. It knocked the EU servers down. No way it's that good. It can't be that good. I truly like your sense of humor. It's so enjoyable. I'm glad you feel that way. They brought them back up and said Flame Strike wasn't powerful enough, so they buffed Fire Mage and took the servers down forever because of Russia bombing them. Wow. That's great. You guys are fucked. I would definitely get out of that place. This is Microsoft's master plan to buff Fire Mages? Yeah. EU servers left for Milk and never came back. Milk, not MLK. Okay. EU servers died in Hardcore Classic. Oh, yeah, one death, right? Everybody knows the rules. I'm from Russia and can confirm they took EU servers down. Wow. Dragonflight is done. Russia's basically going to save us. Russian Flight. Oh, that's the new one, yeah. Heard United Arab Emirates servers don't allow female characters. You guys are going to have to go play there. All the European people who can't play on their servers anymore. I got 1 million hit with Frost Mage and immediately got a message server down in 15 minutes. Yeah, that's it. You're done. Your character gets deleted too is what I heard. Even on single target, he's doing insanely well. So now we gotta like re-figure out what's good. Barstool reference? Yeah, I watched this. I'm like so addicted to those videos. It's crazy. They're so like digestible too, ironically. You just put it on and you don't even have to really pay attention. It's always funny. Hope Blizzard deletes all gnomes and Valkyries from EU servers. That's why the servers are down. That's why I heard. Yeah, like I said, I talked to Jonathan Blizzard and he said pretty much because of that. Remember Sword Art, the Fire Mage? Oh yeah, I do. I remember it. Heal me inside CDs, bro. This guy just had to go clean up his orgasm after he topped DPS on the boss as a Fire Mage. He's back though, it didn't take long. Would you rather eat a piece of raw bacon or do a 25 toll to gore? What's wrong with raw bacon? Is that bad? Thorleaf, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Can you show me the heal paladin talents? Not really, not while we're doing a key now. I'm sure you can look it up on Radar.io though. Or remind me at the end of the key, I'll do it. Amanda, welcome. See, that looks cool, but the rest of the shit is really annoying. I think Blizzard banned EU from WoW. I don't think they banned them. I think they just deleted all their characters. Like, you can still play there, but you have to start over, is what I've been told. They also deleted Kalimdor, apparently. Which is going to be hard to level, but I guess it's whatever. They've been down for 5 hours, bro. Not 3. And they're supposed to be down for another 6, is what I was told. No Kalimdor? Rip Torrens. Yep, none at all. Oh shit, that's just aggro. Oh no, okay. Orcs spawn in the ocean? Really? How come EU is down? It's because apparently there's some Russian like influence going on right now. Some like deep net neuro positive feedback or something. Welcome. W back from work 3 hours ago and it was dead. Gotcha. Speaking of dead, so's that fucking Fire Mage. I love patting on these ghosts. Same, yeah, they're cute. I should control a dead one. That mage DPS now is sick. It looks like it really good, yeah. Weird thing is the US was ahead with the patch, and yet they got servers. Yeah.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus? The EU servers are down, bro.
Blood Death Knight.
You do not know about the EU servers being down? Thanks a lot for rejoining the blood pool. They got down 314,000 Paris time. Holy shit. That's a lot of time. I ate the servers? Why? I saw 1.5 million on a group Fire Mage. That's really good. We all need to come together and heal right now for the EU servers. Yep. I'm starting to feel concerned about that guy eating the servers. I made Night Elf Warlock yesterday. Oh yeah, you can be Night Elf Warlock now. That's weird. That one's kind of weird. Servers are back up? No, they're not. They're still down. I just talked to Mr. Blizzard. He said they're going to be down for the rest of the year. Have you done the new dungeon? That place is evil. No, I haven't yet. Holy Pally not doing any more damage, though. Hope they nerf mages. If they can't do damage with Windwalker Monk, no one can. James was gifted a membership. Congratulations. What guild is that Pally in? Full clear, Bleeding Hollow. They just released Night Elf Mohawk and what's this? What this is our death. I know him from 10 years ago. Oh, that's cool. This is like actually worse DPS than I would have seen. Did somebody say that? We missed a boss. Holy shit, dude. This game is in a bad state. Jesper, thanks for the sub. I hope they buff Moon King glyphs so they don't look like trash and blue. Oh, really? They buffed Shadow Priest glyph. Now you can see your Mog in shadow form. Oh, cool. I'm Hero. What's up, buddy? Welcome. This guy like new or something? Nope, he's done a 24. You already weren't using Annulet? Notice DPS increase from the buff? I mean, I don't know yet. We'll see. Hey, Jumbo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yeah, this guy who thinks we missed a boss is saying it's a bad route. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. You didn't even know that you can walk past the boss and have some benefit to doing so. I'm definitely going to listen to you. At least the mage has a brain. He's doing good, too. Really good damage. Hey, Enlu, what's up, buddy? I wish EU servers would finally be up again. Hype for the day, and then they can't play. Yeah, that's pretty common. Servers being down on launch day sucks. I don't think I've ever seen another route. Yeah, this guy's just in there. 3 evokers, 1 fire mage, and a prop pally on Guardian Druid is meta. The Shadow Priest is mad. He's no longer flavor of the month. Right? Yeah. Imagine saying bad route when it's literally the most normal route to take. It's not even a route. We're literally just pulling until Bloodlust is up. That's not a route. That's just what you do because Bloodlust on the boss is useful. That didn't do anything. This is just gonna die before it even gets any damage. I think some groups skip the harpoon guys. Gotcha. Mage looks like a banger now. Yeah, probably like one of the best specs in the game now, huh? What the fuck? That was a lot of damage. There's a route I've seen top end players do where they pull second boss without lust and go around the building. Right, and I'm sure that's a good route, but that's not what we're doing currently, so. I don't think that's what he was saying, because he's saying we missed a boss when we're pulling trash that we're not even... Clearly, like, we're not doing that route, obviously. Hash Kashim, what's up, buddy? You're the best distraction while waiting for EU to come online. Good luck in your keys. Thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that. I'll start it. Don't worry, guys.
Gather round and place your bets. Beware. We got a new set of Take it away.
EU isn't coming online. They're migrating everybody to Taiwan servers. I heard about that, yeah. Yeah, I think you guys are like actually just done. Like I heard a lot of people suggest that that's what's happening, so it's probably true. Time to move to NA? Yeah, I do like Thai food. It's good. I haven't had it in a while, but I do like it too. Have you done the new dungeon already? Nah, I probably won't be doing it. It's gonna be one hell of latency. Yeah, no doubt. Apparently everyone missed the announcement about you shutting down forever. Yeah, it's on Wowhead. Why not? Why not doing the dungeon? Just too long for one item I don't need even really that bad. Wouldn't be the first time European freeloaded off America. Oh, really? That's a pretty charged statement. What makes you say that?
Beware.
Dude, what are we even like? Can we even get any other count at this point?
Look
Pretty
at
much done
that.
with count.
They caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more threatening
The priest is streaming for one viewer on Twitch. The chat history just shows him and his friends talking about sniping your key to troll you. Oh, seriously? That's funny, actually.
He is the dynamo of defense, the sergeant of shell shock, the hellion in a half shell, Ludwig.
Time to learn Chinese, boys. We're off to the Guangdong Southern Tigers. Oh, really? Are the servers working? No. You can thank the British. You're not speaking German. I think German would probably be better, yeah. Ben Simmons and EU to the Guangdong Tigers. When are they getting back up? What, the Guangdong Tigers? I have no idea. I'm only hearing that phrase for the first time today. Servers are working. I repeat, servers are working on US. Yes, they're definitely working on US. That much we can tell. I found your channel from your video about the 91% disband rate. Great video, great stream. Keep up the good work. Tamagotchi. Thanks for saying that. I really appreciate that. If you have any questions or need anything from me, just let me know. How you doing today? Doom, what's up, buddy? I'm doing good.
These smelly buccaneers are resilient, and they better be, because their next
Those Brits had World War II just about in the bag before we stuck our noses in, huh? They were killing it, yeah.
literally the three-hole fanatic, the master of the jagged jawbone jab, the powerful pugilist predator, Trothak the shark puncher.
It's like 2 seconds late. Why is the game working for you? Why wouldn't it be? How long have you been playing golf for? I started golfing in July of 2020, so we're just up to 3 years now. Is 8% damage buff live? Yes. EU servers are down, that's why. I don't think they're down. Why would they be down? It's down permanently for EU for about 10 hours. Good for you guys. You don't deserve that, do you? Why is my server down, but not yours? For fuck's sake. Yeah, how the fuck are you guys offline, but I'm online? Doesn't even make sense. Do you enjoy other hit ball with stick games like pool? No, not really. Priest doing good damage? Yep. What is that about the 8% damage buff? They just got another buff. First time I've heard of EU servers being down, like ever. I think it's happened at least once before, but yeah, not. I don't think they're actually down. I think people are just wrong. Because I'm online, so if I'm online, I don't think any other servers could be offline. We don't need our server up when we can watch the game here instead. Exactly, yeah. I can't even tell who's legit asking and who's trolling at this point. Welcome to streaming. I just want to open my chest. What do you need, like heart surgery? Blizzard just decided people on America servers need more time than EU, so they wouldn't be so dominant. 100% confirmed reason. What on WoW? Did you see that post? LOL. What's that stand for? How's the run so far? Not great. I guess. I don't know. Good one. I'm not even sure. Good. Yeah, it's going really well. League of Legends. Oh, I've heard of that game. Yeah. That's that game with that Tarek fella, right? Dominant on what? World first Mega Dungeon? Yeah, it's just trolling. That guy was trolling. Just send a screenshot to the Discord of the chat history. The Shadow Priest is going to be kiting Shark to melee, by the way. Yeah, you can just, I can just AMS. It's actually a good thing. That's like literally not even trolling. That's helping.
Beware. Beware.
Now that's trolling. Your pugs have grown into other streamers trying to troll you? That's perfect. That's like, that's preferable. Gotta love that bridge pull every time. Yeah, we just didn't interrupt it. He has 1 viewer and you have 271. Perfect. Wow, that was a fast wipe. Yeah, if you don't interrupt that shit, it's just like instantly death. Just tell him you're enjoying his Twitch chat. Yeah, if I could type, I would. Dominant on every aspect of the game. What's this stream? I have no idea. It's more interesting how the mage is interacting with him.
Beware. Beware.
I'm not really sure what the point of this is though. Like, what is he trying to get me upset? He doesn't even seem to be watching the stream, so how does he know if I'm upset or not? I mean, his one viewer is really trying to throw this key. He's telling the priest to go and pull a bunch of trash. Now that EU servers are actually up. Oh, are they actually? Well, he did it. Have to make every second count. Only 20 hours of subscription left. Nice. He died for it. Yeah, for committed to that. Really dumb. Whatever that was. EU is up. Nice. Did you notice 8% DPS? No. This is only our first key, so. It does seem like I'm doing more damage, but hard to tell. How'd you guys even find that out about him? That's weird. EU is up a 2-minute queue for me, gotcha. He died twice for it. He's got 4 deaths. Trolling himself only at this point. You're out DPS in that Shadow Priest. Blink twice. If this is not pre-recorded and you are real, how would it be pre-recorded? What does that even mean? His Raider IO has a link on Twitter. Oh, I see. So you guys just saw it there. 18-minute queue. Have you checked out the new Dawn Mega Dungeon? Nah. I probably won't be doing it at this point. The Shadow Priest really is something. From complaining about servers being down to complaining about queue times, that's life in WoW nowadays. Tell him at the end of the key it was fun reading his Twitch chat. That's pretty bad throwing if we still end up upgrading the key. Evoker impressions, haven't ran with one yet. Mega Dungeon can drop a random mount. Yeah, I'm not really a mount guy though. He's going off on you, is he? Good, get grip down. Anyway, rewards from new Mega Dungeons are so lackluster, it's insane. As healer, I don't really need anything from it. Yeah, but that's normal for Mega Dungeons. It's meant to be like a catch-up thing, right? It can drop a random transmog, but I don't know how that works. Oh, really? Yeah, if it goes on the priest. Start gripping the mob around. What are the fixes this week? Volcanic, Spiteful. One of the Mega Dungeon bosses is hard, everything else is mega easy. Oh, really? Also, this is timed. Yeah, it's just some dude who's trolling, apparently. BIS Sticks Priest Trinket is from the dungeon. What are you talking about? I'm not talking about this priest here. The random transmog is the quantum. We're just gonna die there. Fire everywhere. Quantum Triple X. I got a Quantum Axe and Shadowlands Green Axe Mog I didn't have. That's kind of cool. And was that just drop from mobs or is that a BOE or what is that? It's from the last boss. Oh, okay. That's cool. 89k overall. What the actual fuck? Is he serious? I think he might be serious. Anyway, you didn't do his route. He is mad. I thought it was just all a joke, but I guess he's actually serious. Got carried by the mage, yeah.
Yo, been a good while since I played or caught a stream, finally got some time, hope all's well.
Thanks a lot, man. MK Ultra, long time no see, man. What the hell is this? Anyway, been a good while since I caught your stream. Finally got some time. Sweet, man. I'm glad that you're back. What have you been up to? Overall, this week will be high. They're always higher in spiteful weeks. That's a good point, actually. That's a lot of damage, though. Anyway, check his damage. I bet 10 million is on a training dummy. I don't really give a shit. DPS complaining about routes. Why not just tank yourself? I don't know. I was told that dude was just trolling, but then it got weird at the end. I guess I just didn't say the right word to make him realize that I know. The priest was a streamer? No, he's just live with 0 viewers. He was mad at your route in his stream. Oh, really? So it was like legit, like actual something wrong with him? These people are so weird, man. Anyway, you did Neltharis with him. He was trolling back then too. Gotcha. Did you do the new Time Ways dailies? No, I have yet to actually. I don't even know how you do it. What can you guys tell me about the new content? Because I haven't actually seen it. Any troubles pugging? Nope. Easy key even with that guy trying to troll us. But we didn't actually need that for score, so. Okay, so week 10, fortified. It's all cosmetic stuff. But where does it start is the question. Because I don't see it anywhere. What else? In the inn. Oh, really? Try to do 2 14s and a 13, 3 rage quits within the first 10 minutes. You gotta record those. Volcanic. Spiteful. There are some cool mogs from the event too. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. I really want to go do it, but I don't know. It's like doesn't the thing like is never there. You pretty much have to like sit there and wait. Pretty much. Not a lot of keys listed though. Rifts are every hour on the hour. Yeah, I went there yesterday at like 7 minutes past the hour, and the boss was already dead. So you just can't do anything with it. So what the dailies are in the inn, huh? What inn? Looks like you need the daily before you can get any rewards too. Oh really? Not this inn. Which one? Does that group have an evoker? You can get it from the journal. That it? So cartoonish icons. I feel the old ones are better. What? I'm not a fan of the UI updates. No, I don't like any of that. Oh, yeah, that. I don't like that either, yeah. Alright, so now we're going to do the same dungeon we just did with an augmentation evoker instead. I did 89, almost 90k overall. That's kind of crazy. I know they're spiteful and shit, but like I didn't really attack spiteful. Like we had mostly range, so it was mostly not near me at all. I don't even see spiteful on there. I'm sure they're there somewhere though. Where is it? Ah, they were 7th, so that is pretty high. 6 million damage to them. That's still though. I still did over 130 million damage. Details doesn't even count spiteful. It was on there. This would be interesting to see evoker. Yes, I agree. So what are we actually doing? Eon's Fringe is over here. It's more of the you stay in combat till you pull the next pack. Oh. I guess so, but is that really going to inflate my overall DPS? I don't really think so. That would be good for people who actually do good damage. I want to see what bolstering scales does for you. Yeah, so what is, so there's like talents. Let's take a look at what spells these guys have. Is that the name of a talent? Bolstering. No, apparently. Blistering scales. Oh, blistering. Protect an ally, increasing their armor by 30%. Melee attacks cause 1 scale to explode, dealing volcanic damage. Oh, that's really good for the tank then, yeah. Oh, I see. You actually said blistering. I just misread it. Huh. Really interesting spec. Anyway, we'll port over there. What Mythic Plus key? This is 22 free old again, actually. Yeah, so perfect comparison. We just did it, and we did 89k on that dungeon, so we will see what we do. I'm gonna just take a screenshot of that, actually, because it's... Post that. Oh, I guess maybe we should... Wait, should we have taken a screenshot of the healing? Is it gonna increase my healing, too? Probably. But yeah, Holy Pally still sucks damage-wise. That's crazy. I thought they were going to be way better. 16k. That's pretty low. Bold of you to assume the key won't disband. That's a good point. Hopefully it doesn't disband. I don't really see how it could. This key is so super easy this week. We had a dude like literally intentionally trolling the key, and we still upgraded it. What is that buff? Maximum health. Oh, what the fuck? This is a good spec to play with. Holy shit. Wow, that's pretty good. So now we can actually click that off. Oh, it just instantly comes back. We go from 960 to 920. Yeah, so we gain 37k health. That's crazy. EU is online again? I heard, yeah. You explained healing for DK tank. Explained? What do you mean? They have stances too? Oh yeah. That's why I'm getting the buff, right? I think it's either movement speed or health, right? Why, when they use Obsidian Scale, they're defensive, the health bonus is increasing for everyone. That's cool. Oh, I don't actually have a flask on. We lost our flask. What's up, Metro? Did you dive into the Mega Dungeon? Nah, I probably won't be doing it. It's online, but I'm stuck at the loading screen. Oh yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Last boss drops a nice tank trinket. Yeah, but it's long and difficult dungeon from what I've been told. So. Okay, pretty good damage. Out of the gate. $1 million druid. Yeah, we've seen $1 million on the previous group too. Took me about 1.5 to 2 hours last night. None of us knew the fights. Yeah. Yeah, but we had a guy do 100k DPS. That's the thing. Yeah. We need to like log our runs, I guess, to compare what the details chart in the log is. It won't show on details, I know, but it's relevant. Like the guy's increasing other people's DPS, I get it, but he's also doing like so little damage that he better be increasing. You know what I mean? Like he's doing a quarter of the DPS of the other players. Did they nerf the Onyx Ring? Yeah, that was yesterday's patch. 30% of the damage is the evokers. Yeah, we gotta run a log and see. There's just no way to actually tell. Oh, we also got Blessing in Summer, though, to be fair. Details doesn't show Simp Evoker DPS. You have to have, like, a name for everything. What is that gray or yellow circle around me? Was that one of them buffs I got from him? It's certainly like, even if it doesn't give me any offensive benefit, just the damage buff or the defensive buffs already, it's like, that's so good to have. So far, this is looking like Agumon boost for sure. Yeah, we saw it. Like, I gotta troll it. Like, I gotta, at the end of the key, be like, bro, your damage sucks. You should re-roll. See what he said. Anyway, on Kazara, I did 144k, and then Warcraft Logs, I did 123k. So the Augvoker added 21k to me. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we gotta run logs for this. Is he under geared? I think this is just what they look like. Because I saw like some really like people doing like 20k overall and shit. Some are running it and it's doing like 60k overall, but the mage they're stacking with is doing 370k overall. Yeah. We gotta run a log to compare the details chart with the other chart. Yeah, even on the boss, he's doing less than the Holy Pally. That's crazy. I thought their single target would be better at least. It's so weird looking at the chart though and seeing this. I think I will have to treat Augmentation like a healer if I'm going to have success with it. Click casting bars all the time. Oh, Freeled soundtrack is so good. I agree, yeah. I hate that triple pull at the very beginning. Oh, why? Yeah, like my damage isn't really increased. And these guys are doing a good amount of damage, but not much. Like 120k is a lot, but the other guy's doing only 100k. I'm not really doing much more damage. And the paladin's doing very low damage either way, if that's his buffed version, I don't know, so. We just traded like probably 80k DPS for these buffs, so better be worth it. Is 22 the average pug at the moment? I have no idea. I rate track CDs with Omni CD to get the most out of it. You will need to buffs not to be random, which is what happens if you don't target someone. Oh yeah. On Fort Weeks, the triple pull at the beginning is a death sentence. Oh really? I've not really had any issues with it. Augmentation is going to be a lot of hate, mostly because the new spec and details probably isn't showing the actual value. It's definitely not, yeah. Obviously. What I don't like about Evoker is your damage depending on other players. If you get buffs to a turbo nerd, your contribution is good. If you buff a brain dead meatloaf lord, you contribute little. What the fuck? I agree. That was a big problem with the Rep Pally Blessing of Might, if you remember from Legion. And that was ultimately why they removed it. Because it was like targets that were just like objectively worse, so you should never give it to them, and people didn't know that, so it caused all kinds of weird shit going on. Meatloaf Lord, I never heard that before. Storing that one for later, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, we got good trash up there. Yes, we did. I had a couple loaf lords in my keys. Oh, really? Meatloaf had a few good songs, unless you're talking about the food. I assume he's talking about the food, yeah. Loaf lord is better than what I said. Honestly, Augvoker is going to be crazy in 5 stacked keys. Yeah, it sounds like it's way better in like a really coordinated group. What was the fastest you've killed that boss on a 22 so far according to DBM? Oh, really? I didn't see that. Can you compare? Oh. Okay. Can you compare time to kill on Krog versus previous group? Probably, but I don't really have any quick way to do it. Good thing it's Fort and not Tyrannical right now. Why? The problem with details is it shows actual DPS. Needs to display party contributed DPS. Yeah, it's like some philosophical difference because Warcraft logs are showing it. I don't know why. Can you pull trash a boss? Yeah, we will eventually. I don't think it's worth doing when only the one's up, but maybe. I tried to do it last round, but the guy fucking gripped me, so I couldn't do it. It's like what? It's like actually just trolling the key. It's crazy. The trash gets killed by this green shit, so it's actually really efficient. They can make a new view in details to show effective damage. Yeah, maybe they will, I don't know.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Packs are dangerous though. Anyone know if the tank the tank to deal with Spiteful? It's only DPS, yeah. You won't get it as a tank. I think Bard specs are dope, and I hope Blizzard experiments more in this area. Oh, cool. Warcraft Fogs as tech to already show party contributed. Oh, because of Final Fantasy 14? That's interesting. Yeah, I guess Details just needs to get that tech in there as well.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run
Anyway, Final Fantasy Act, which is details for Final Fantasy, doesn't have a way to track that stuff, so I'm assuming it's impossible to do in-game. Oh, really? Yeah, maybe it's only on those out-of-game things. Your Holy Pallies are weak. I was 45k DPS. Oh, really? Yeah, both the Paladins we play with have done very bad damage. What is the trick, do you think? Is there a trick to your damage now? Maybe like a set of talents or something that people aren't running? I didn't really read the patch notes. Were there any big changes for Death Knight? Not really, but they got another 8% buff. Actually using Shield of the Righteous outside of wings. Whoa, so like just contributing holy power to damage. But there's that talent, using Holy Shock on CD, well, for damage as well. Are you taking that talent that makes Shield of the Righteous do more damage to a single target or whatever? When you use 5, you get a free Word of Glory. Oh, I get it. So it's like a good idea to use it. The DPS DK specs got some good changes. Oh yeah. You notice evoker in your gameplay metro? Do I notice it? Well, that's what we're doing. We're checking it out right now. So obviously I notice it. Trying to compare the damage from the previous key to this one, but not necessarily an easy empirical measurement. You can control when your procs or wings and the new awakening. Oh, right, yeah. Is that a talent everybody's going to be taking? I didn't think that was a talent I would take, honestly. DPS DK was only PvP specific. Oh, really? We didn't actually need those two. We pulled that extra trash. I forgot about that. It's great because it is 1 minute before the buff goes away. So if you know you need wings for something and you don't have the proper spell, you can just press Judgment. Oh, it lasts super long. I didn't think that would be the way it was, honestly. That's cool then. So that's actually a pretty powerful talent. Judgment gives holy power now too. Yeah, I definitely want to play some holy pally. Maybe next week. Just want to get this done because people don't seem to do it if we pull the trash. We might have so much count that we don't even need to pull that extra pack up there now. I think you might like the Daybreak talent, bottom left side of the spec tree. I didn't think I would like it, but when you consume your glimmers, you can see health bars move. Oh, really? Why? Oh, I looked at that talent. I don't think I'm going to use that talent myself, but... It's a lot of damage, is that what you're saying? I'm afraid of the inevitable smartass complaining about your heal build again. This time it won't matter because I know what I'm doing on Holy Pally, so it won't stop me from enjoying the spec. I don't think I would either, but I would recommend trying it. Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah, I probably won't try it, but... I was messing around with this morning because I went to do all that new Nax content, and I figured I might as well try out Holy Power. It's really fun to have two Holy Power from Crusader Strike. Thanks for the sub. I can't see your sub, but thank you. I have tried Tears Deliverance yet. I'm not a fan of casting builds. I wonder how many Holy Powers are trying casting healing. Yeah, it's not for me either. Have you played with any Resto Druids? Not yet, no. There's only been 2 Holy Pallys so far today. This key is going way faster than the previous one, though. I guess that's not necessarily just because of the DPS gain, but also because of the fact that we don't have a guy trolling the key. Guardian Druid buffs seem kind of crazy. Oh, really? Yeah, I've heard a lot about Guardian Druid, too. I would like to see your damage breakdown. Yep, I would definitely be looking at that. I don't think it's really going to change though, right? It's not like it gives me another... It's just going to be the same as always, but... Just with more power. Are you a fan of really only needing 16s for the vault? I don't care. I don't really do keys for vault. Be good on alts, I guess. I was hyped about the old/new Nax content until I saw that crafting T3 costs over 3 million. Oh yeah, I don't really care about T3 anyway, so... Thoughts on the mage rework? I don't really know anything about it. Seems really powerful though. We just played with a guy who did like an insane number on the last dungeon we did. Those string scales and a few other things should show up. Oh really? By the way, another thing for paladin damage looking bad could be they're not using summer. No, this guy's using it, yeah. He put it on the guy in the first pull. Could be trying for free healing talent, merciful ores. That's what I was thinking about taking, yeah. But again, the summer goes on the player, right? Like it's part of their damage or what? I don't know. Details tracks it as the Holy Palace damage, does it? Because when I looked at the Druid's damage on the first pack, I saw it on there. How many keys left? 2 due today. I don't know. It's only 1 o'clock, so I guess we got a lot of time. Summer is like Aug in details. It does, but log its pallies. Okay. Summer is August, you're right. I agree. It's so weird, Aug. So used to that being August. Is that actually just on this top? Holy shit. Alright, maybe it is good. There's no way that monk's coming anywhere close to 180k, right? Oh, we did Lust though. Interesting. There's a bunch of buffs on me. What the hell? There's so many things on me. My damage was without an evoker too. Yeah, no doubt. Can't wait for August. Heat in Germany is killing me. Is it not hotter in August? Here is usually the hottest month of the year. July's somewhat bad, but it's usually like still lingering the June raininess and everything. I can't find the Wowhead article, but there was a thing in details that said Aug's DPS and healing except details will be able to Aug's DPS and healing except pet DPS and healing. Gotcha. Well, it's not working as of right now, but maybe that patch is coming. That's just so weird though. Look at how few damaging spells they even have too. It's just human as fuck right now. Oh yeah. Is there a player in the group flying around with a rainbow? I don't know. Probably. If you saw it, I believe it happened.
Beware. Beware.
Looks like sunglasses, is it? I haven't seen it, I guess.
Beware.
No, he's dead.
Beware.
That's the other thing, like if the spec dies, then it's really bad, right? We lose a lot of damage from that guy being dead.
Beware.
They have a cheat death? Wow, really? Gotta wait for October for it to cool down in Germany? Yeah.
Beware.
I don't think this is count either way, though. We'll just get this pack first and see what happens. Six-minute cheat death. Oh, wow. Oh, the debuff. Yeah, I see. Wait, it's for the party or just for him? I did 190k overall on Freel with the Augmentation. I know I wasn't getting anywhere near that. As what spec? 190 is the big number. I agree with that. Wait, the cheat death is party wide? I don't think so. Ah, BM Hunter, yeah. Cheat death is only for evoker, okay. Oh, we don't actually have count, but did you try the new dungeon yet? Nah, I probably won't be doing it at this point. It's not only for evoker. Alright. Well, either way, we'll worry about that another time. Party-wide cheat death, re-rolling. Well, this guy's saying it is party-wide, so I have no idea. It heals the party. Oh, yeah. Would have been cool if they made it so Augmentation can put a cheat death on someone to pop when they die. Yeah, that would actually be really fitting for the specs design. I agree with that.
Beware.
All hands on deck.
Don't priests already have that? Yeah, but we're talking about a DPS spec. The gear is wild for alts in the new dungeon. The tank trinket looks good too. Oh yeah, that's cool. I just noticed the new evoker has 2 auras like Paladin. Did they? Oh yeah, that's the health one, right? It's really good. That is so valuable as a blood DK. 4% extra health, man. That's so nice. This is our new best friend. See you later, balanced druids who don't use trees. Welcome, Augmentation. Yeah, hopefully we won't see a lot of speed users. The tank trinket is supposed to be good, especially for Blood DK. The cheat death one, I don't see myself needing it right now. But if I had it, I would definitely use it. Yeah, either way, I don't... We'll see. I might try to run it, but it's not going to be something I prioritize right now. I want to make sure I can get vault credit this week. And it looks like a really good week to get scored too. Since we didn't get to play at all yesterday, now I'm like a whole day behind. The one that snapshots 8 seconds of your healing, and then you could use that healing on an ally. Oh, wait, why would I want that? I guess since Augmentation is a DPS, they should nerf it compared to Holy Priest by making it proc on any death in the party instead. Yeah, that would be cool. Would allow me to talent out of Purgatory and into Bloodshot. The Trinket? The Trinket's like way worse than Purgatory, I don't know. If you feel like you need Purgatory, then you probably feel like you need the Trinket too, so.
No one better touch my boot.
That's the healer trinket, not the tank. Yeah, that doesn't sound like something a tank would use. Hey James, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Well, our overall is going to be huge compared to what it normally is. Obviously, we did get a buff too, but I have never seen this much damage consistently. We gained 1 point from that too. 106 overall. So it's, yeah, really not up that much, to be honest. I thought it was going to be higher than that. Did someone say 16s is now the max level vault? And it's not the max, but it can be upgraded to the max. So I did 89.8k in the last dungeon without an Augmentation. The top DPS was a mage who did 100 here. Let's just look at this on streaming. Alright. So we have... I mean, the mage still beat everybody, even with the Augmentation. But yeah, no, we lose damage with this guy, it looks like. It's hard to compare because the warrior was such an outlier. The mage also had PI. That's a good point, yeah. What do you think about Evoker? I'm not impressed, honestly. If this is the number we're going to end up with, that's not really that interesting to me. That guy did less than healers. Like, that's pretty bad. He also finished his key 3 minutes faster. I'm just looking at DPS. But yeah, I see your point. I was doing 300k on every trash pull in the raid last night. Oh, yeah. Evoker is tough because it depends on how good your teammates are, right? 10 to 15% increase. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's not much. We didn't gain much. And that guy did fucking negative damage. Like, he did 100k less than the third worst player in that group, who's so bad that I don't even think that guy's worth considering. It's not only damage from him as well, adds a lot of utility. It does. It's a good pick for overall stability, no doubt. I think the only fair comparison is looking at your damage / healing. Why? My healing was way down on this key, but that's because we didn't have idiots pulling trash for me. It's worth it in good groups. I was watching a few streams yesterday, and the high-end mages were doing 400k overall. Yeah, no doubt. The mage had a lot more total damage, and the shadow priest was trolling. Exactly. Have you summed the total DPS? No, I guess we could. Is this guy like waiting for something? He's just standing there. It's also the second day of the spec being out. That's not relevant here, unfortunately. We're gonna have bad players the rest of the expansion, no doubt. 184, 175, 106, 44.5, and 37.8. So 547 on this chart. And here, 193 plus 169 plus 139 plus 89.8 plus 16.5. Yep, so we actually did more damage in this key overall. There's no way evoker makes up that difference. Yeah, at least in this 2 dungeon example, it did not even come close. I wouldn't add DPS, I would add total damage. That we can't do because the dungeons they played out vastly different, so the only thing we can add is DPS. You were 89k overall without overall and 106k with. Evoker, that's like an 18% damage increase. Yeah, well, that mage's 193k was absurd. It was, but I think that's just where Fire Mage is, because people keep saying they're like really, really good now. Wait, oh, I still have the buff. What? Is that a bug? Oh, it's gonna. Apparently, the Evoker's contribution doesn't show up properly on details. It doesn't. Yeah, we need to log the keys. Let's go and get the log set up. I used to have this all set up. Let's see if I can still get it done. Yeah, download this stupid update. Takes forever usually. Oh, I need to goddamn remember to put this stuff in this spreadsheet too. Blistering scales amount? Oh yeah, let's look at that too. $6.94 million. Almost lost to Rolling Shadow Flame. Did that get nerfed? It's just because this doesn't get buffed. Everything else got buffed, right? That's why it's so low now. Maybe it got nerfed though too. 2 upgrades in a row. Only fair way is to get the priest back. Isn't it unfair to compare a cleaner run with Evoker to the other run? That's the best we can do, man. I don't, like, what do you mean? What do you want me to do? Just not try to compare it? I don't understand. There's no perfect way to compare it, so. What's the 100% uptime on blistering scales? What would that be in auras? I don't even, is that, I don't know where I would even look for that. Would it be on his chart, I guess? I don't see it. There's an uptime tab. But is it on my chart or what? True weapon usually the top DPS. It has been recently. I don't know why, but I don't really. I think they consolidated all the damage that used to be all separate. You have to right-click the box and find it in there. What box? I don't know. Buff uptime is on the meters like DPS. Oh, you mean like it's got its own thing, I see. How do I... Anyway, no, this is just what we were just looking at in the auras tab. It's not on my chart. So I don't know where to look. Anyway. I don't see it. If you guys see it, you can look at it, but I don't see it. I don't even know the names of the spells though, so. I have a comparison with logs to look at. My details had me 184, palette 100, all these numbers. But was it the same key? Because I don't know. There's no easy way to compare them. Obviously, things are going to be different key to key. But anyway, I don't think it's as good as people are making it sound. At least in a pug setting. Same exact key, same players. Well, minus the guy who's now playing a different spec, right? Oh wait, I misunderstood. Oh, I misunderstood what you were comparing. I understand now. Okay, so yeah, that's actually useful. I want to do that now. Is it still uploading? I want to see exactly what the logs show versus what the other thing shows. Also, I really quickly wanted to check before I forget. That guy's not in there. Why logs work but details doesn't? Using different technology, I guess is the short answer. What key is this? Oh wait, this guy's devastation. What? So I had a Feral Druid, 254k with an Aug, and an Aug did 54k. Nice. I kind of feel bad for leaving, but I really don't want to keep doing keys I don't need that don't have the specs for. Not like there's not an abundance of tanks out there. I want to find a key with one so we can get the log set up there. I need to make sure the actual log is working now. Vortex Pinnacle has one. Of course. Man, people are so on edge in this game, it's insane. Call me a pussy because I want to see something in a video game, and that's a... Yep, sure thing.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Rumbles. Like you.
Oh, anyway, I need to get a piece crafted. I forgot about
Good
that.
fortune to our friends.
Alright, so we actually need this key. Hopefully it'll go well. Vortex Pinnacle. I logged a Vortex today. Kuroth Priest with an Aug if you want to see it. No, I want to compare what details says to what the logs say. That's my goal. So we'll do that. Hopefully right now. Oh, it's still on the beta, wow. That's kind of an issue. I haven't logged in a long time. Hopefully it works. There's an official senior dev quote stating details and other DPS add-ons don't have access to damage hooks under the hood. Oh, really? I can DM you that? What do you mean? I'm just gonna do it myself. I don't need. But I mean, if you want, you could send me yours too, I guess. I just found pugs in this expansion have been way more toxic than I've seen in previous expansions. It got so bad I'm running way fewer keys. It's definitely the worst it's ever been. I mean, like that guy like just like verbally attacked me because I didn't want to do a key with him. Like what? What the fuck is your problem, bro? Like these people are so on edge, it's insane. I don't really get it. Can I get source, please? What is that? Alright, so we'll see how this goes. I don't know if the log is actually working. Unknown zone. I guess we're about to find out. Hey Sebastian, what's up, buddy? Welcome. In my experience, pugs are super chill. Yeah. Anyway, it's crazy. Like he could have just moved on like a normal person, but he took it personally. Yeah, it's really weird.
5, 4, 3.
I didn't even like. It's not like I didn't even waste anybody's time. I was in the group for like 20 seconds. When the evoker uses an empowered skill, it gives them 3% mana back. Oh, it's like a buff for paladins or for healers specifically. Or I guess like anyone, but you're never gonna put it on somebody other than a healer, right? That might be their like real value then. They bring a lot more than just damage. No other DPS spec in the game does that right now. Pugs are super chill. They're cute dogs. Yeah, actually, you're right about that. Oh, Frost is looking solid too. Holy shit. Glacial Spike. Reason I quit WoW, Mythic Plus was toxic to the point it was making me toxic. It definitely impacts your mental game, man, no doubt. It's hard not to be frustrated by it and play into it. Pugs are way worse in Dragonflight than they were in Shadowlands. Yeah, it was actually worse in BFA than Shadowlands. Shadowlands was a lot easier to not deal with it because you had like certain requirements for each group, so you wouldn't have as much weird, like, you know, especially in season 1 of Shadowlands when the routes were like literally if you fucked them, even if you pulled one pack wrong, you'd just end up wiping the key. They bring Rallying Cry, DPS boost, speed boost, and healer utility. Yeah, they bring basically like the utility of all different roles all in one class. How do you fix it though? There's like needs to be some kind of punishment for it. Like that guy just like verbally attacked me. That's has nothing to do with the key, you know what I mean? That guy should be banned for that, and I should have reported him. I always forget. It's hard to stop leaving and shit, but that's something different entirely. If somebody actually verbally attacks you, then they need to be actioned for it. Yeah, I keep forgetting to report these people when they whisper me. Your season 1 of Shadowland Disbands was epic. That was good, no doubt. The verbal abuse is a result of Blizzard not monitoring things. Yeah, pretty much. They say they do now, so I don't know. I've actually talked to people who've been like straight up banned for it before, though. In previous expansions, I'd run 20, 30 keys a week, push super high. This expansion, after I get my 20s, I just started doing it for the vault and then go play other games because of the toxicity. Gotcha. I mean, you can always just stop hugging too, right? Like, I mean, quitting the game over it may be a little extreme, but I feel like I would not really want to stop hugging just for that reason either. They need to put in a Yelp against players so you can see leavers. That was something I suggested a long time ago, but it would be hard to stop people from leaving erroneous scores, right? Holy Pally feels so insane to play with. Why? Even Yelp has trouble moderating review bombs. Yep. Does anyone in chat know a quick way to level eye level for alts? I don't know. My damage went up from last week. Oh really? Well, these guys aren't going up. The guys I play with 3 so far, and they're all doing really bad damage. But their healing, their damage reductions, they give to the group. That's been like the case for a while though, right? I think it's a culture issue now. It used to be play the game for fun and aspire to be better. I totally agree. That's the big difference nowadays. It feels like it's being only played for ego. They don't play the game to actually succeed in the game anymore. They play the game for game 2, which if you guys have heard that conversation before. Basically, like Blizzard makes World of Warcraft, but these people aren't playing World of Warcraft. They're playing some like social layer on top of World of Warcraft, and that's the only thing they actually care about. Their own performance, their own success, their own whatever interests, you know. They're not here to actually succeed in the keys and find, you know, pleasure from that. They're now doing it in a way that is completely contradictory to what the game used to offer.
Beware.
That's not the real yummy. The guy's only 2,900, so I don't think so. Unless he just didn't link it. Is Grawl on Zul'jin? Thought his paladin was named Fragility. Yeah, either way, I highly doubt it's him. Growl's paladin isn't called Yummy anyway. Yeah, there you go.
Beware.
I feel like they want the rating, but don't like the way to get there. Well, they're not actually doing it for what it should be being done for. Like, Mythic Plus is hard. It's meant to be something you work on over a long period of time and get gradually better at. These guys are trying to skip the line. They're basically just trying to hop from key to key until success finds them. They're not looking to find the success themselves, you know?
Beware.
And that's just not a competitive mindset. That's like, let's just get carried mindset. But you see that everywhere now, dude. Like, look at Kyrie Irving. People, even at the highest level of actual professional sports, are like this too. They have no actual interest other than themselves, and they cannot be cohesive team members because of that. The good thing back then, before they put servers together, was you had to behave somewhat or be known on your realm as a douche. Yep, I agree. That kind of stuff has certainly not helped the game. You don't understand, they are pro players. Everyone else is limiting them from their best. Yeah, you're right, I don't understand. I used to say, though, it was always obvious when you play with an actual good player, because an actual good player would basically carry the group and then help the group get better, whereas a bad player would brag about carrying the group. Good players know how team mechanics work in a game. People who are serious about playing it at the best they can. You cannot succeed without your team. As much as I've tried. But yeah, that's the big difference between an actual good player and just a player who knows how to press his buttons. I still remember rejecting guild applications from people that were trade chat trolls. Yeah, no doubt. Blame others in the group, link CE, and drop group. Yeah, that's what we're talking. That's a bad player right there. That's someone who's not willing to be introspective and actually help his team improve. I always see people who don't stop talking about how good they are. Yeah, those are the worst players, yeah. Because, like, if you were actually good, you would know how hard it is to be good and succeed in this game. If you were actually, like, serious and your mindset was one of, competitive drive and edge, you would know how detrimental the actions of the player next to you are. And how detrimental they can be. To the point where you're, you know, basically cleaving that in half is only ever going to make you worse. What is with that evoker? Yeah, his damage is terrible. I better comment. GG, this evoker is getting carried. See ya. Did you time the 22 pre-hold? Yep. And we got to compare the two charts, which didn't lead us to the conclusions we were hoping to see. But this will be a good, another good comparison. There's call that some players want Mythic plus Q like Dungeon Finder. Oh, that would be useless. They'd have to basically like change how the keystone system works for that to be the case. People want Mythic plus Q so they can be toxic and hateful with no consequences. That already happens, so I don't think that's on the table either way. The current Mythic plus system does not allow for a Q, like it would not ever be possible. I was gonna say it would be just as toxic. Is that Augmentation or deep? Yes, that's an Augmentation. Yep. So do they have any spells that actually just do damage? Because it's like I don't see their actual like that guy's doing decent damage on this pack, but another Holy Pally thing is we can get 2 Consecrates. Yeah, there's a Consecrate that can come from a spell now, right? Do they both do damage if they're right on top of each other, though? I don't actually know. Do you think the new mage buff is going to change high key meta? Seems like it, yeah. Wait, where did we lost? Second pack, right? It's just still not up here. Consecrate was my top damage just under rot. Oh wow, really?
Beware.
Why is your team in the middle of nowhere? I kind of did something stupid there. I like rushed ahead when they were still dealing with busting or whatever that is called, spiteful. And instead of just waiting patiently, they just died.
Beware.
Actually, to be fair though, I think they died to the damage from this because this does damage no matter where you are. Glimmer actually being much higher on DPS and HPS meters is nice to see. Oh yeah. Evoker plus Shadow Priest plus Fire Mage plus Vengeance. The Fire Mage did 484k overall. Wow. That's a lot.
Beware.
Is Nelthera's painful on Fort? Not really. I haven't done it since the changes though. Apparently the chains don't do damage anymore. Somebody said that. I don't know if that's true. They do damage, but it doesn't scale much. The Greater Judgment Holy Pally gets access to from class tree is real nice, especially on bosses. Nice.
Beware.
Actually enjoying Fire Mage, getting back to Mythic plus damage machine, even if they tune the numbers a bit. Sweet, I'm glad you're enjoying it. These big changes in the middle of a season is really weird though. This is not something WoW's ever really done. Adding a new spec in the middle of the season is such a strange decision. Not gonna lie, getting rid of Rune of Power is the best change in a while. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. It doesn't seem like they lost anything, like they certainly have gotten even better, so. You can kind of feel the loss and burst single target. Oh, really? Well, we've seen 2 mages so far, and they've both been really good. New spec and reworked a whole class and Baron Holy Pally. Yeah, exactly. Pretty nuts. Rogue rework on the way. Yeah, that'll probably be in 10.17 maybe. Big changes like this is what I was looking forward to with the new talent trees. I agree. This is the best part of them recommitting. Like, dude, like look at all the new shit they've done in Dragonflight. That's just amazing. Like, they continue to iterate on the UI as well, which is really not something I expected them to do this much. They added all this like ZG and Scholomance content. Naxxramas, like all this shit. Like this is such a good idea for the game. Such a cool idea. And then they, you know, constantly redo talents. Like it's like every single patch, multiple classes get major reworks. Not really many profession changes, really, but yeah, it's just awesome. Since they don't focus on borrowed power, they have time to do actual stuff that matters. That's what I've been saying for years, yeah. They need to recommit to the basics of the game, and this is finally Dragonflight. It's great. Dragonflight has more class updates and UI updates. Well, yeah, most expansions never had any of that as their focus, is the thing. Shadowlands a little bit, but not really. That feels like the old days when WoW hard carried Blizzard with the content. It's a very good expansion, no doubt, if that's what you were saying. I think meta shakes up mid-season is a really smart idea, because it will shake up raid metas and Mythic Plus metas, which allows other classes to be played. Yeah, I don't agree with that, honestly, but I don't want like people constantly re-rolling every season in the middle of a season. That's really bad for pugging. Makes it hard to get a consistent like handle on what's going to actually be needed for keys as well. I'm just saying, like, back in the day, WoW was what Blizzard was known for. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, WoW is excellent right now. I think it's the best it's ever been. But I'm pretty sure, like, Overwatch and Hearthstone are still played more or something. I don't even know about Hearthstone. Is that even still a game? I worded that kind of poorly. I don't mean like the old meta getting nerfed to the ground and a new set coming in. I just mean like new sets being buffed up. Yeah, no doubt. It can be good. I agree with you in that way. As long as it's not like, well, this spec's useless now. Like if Shadow Priest was suddenly useless, it's like, that's not good for anybody. But lots of class tuning recently, so it's good. I agree with that. That was my bad with the wording. Metro's that evoker. Yep. You can tell by the damage he's doing. If it wasn't, we'd have a serious problem. Got a great tip there if you guys didn't see it last week. If you just go into that and press Death's Advance, you won't actually get knocked up, and you will still be like getting credit for being up, basically. That's really nice. I don't really know if you actually lose DPS when you're in the sky, but obviously it's not a good thing. Staying on the ground is always better. Thanks for the sub. Sorry I can't see your sub, but I appreciate it. And that means that instead of every other one, we used to be able to do that with AMS, but every other one, now we can do every one. I had no idea about the Death's Advance thing. Yeah, sweet. That was somebody, a viewer told me about that last week, so. Group is looking good so far. Yes, keys have been successful this week. Seems like a really easy week compared to last week, certainly.
Beware.
Nice tip. Yeah, it's definitely a good one.
Beware.
Nope. Huh? What happened there? I went in too quick or something, maybe. You need to maybe time it better? I guess so, because it doesn't last forever, obviously. You still need to time it properly. Can't just be standing in it. Too soon, I think, yeah.
Beware.
Still time it like if you're jumping, but you just won't jump. I think the debuff you get from going in is what prevents you from being silenced. Oh, the hell was that? Yeah, that's what somebody suggested last week too, but I don't even really see the debuff. Nice tip, thanks. Well, yeah, thank whoever gave it to me last week. I don't even remember what the name was, but it was a good tip. There is no debuff on my survival hunter. I can just harpoon over the thing and I'm good. Yeah, you can skip it a bunch of different ways. Honestly, VP is my favorite dungeon this season. Really? Definitely not my favorite one. But it's fine, I don't dislike it. Heroic Leap can also, yeah, you can also use Heroic Leap. This is the worst dungeon IMO. Yeah, I don't think many people will like this one. It's too linear. And this fucking nonsense, like stuff like that really sucks. It's linear, and I just think that the mechanics are unfun. Oh, okay. Well, that is your right. I like the dynamic of the dungeon. It just feels empty, and the mechanics are weird. It's so much bigger than like the space you use in it as well. It's kind of weird. I think they like task the art team with this stuff before they task the dungeon team with designing the dungeon, especially in Cataclysm. So it's like they have all this art for this massive place and end up with 5 mobs on the area. I would like it if you could mount. Yeah, no doubt. I hate this place. It's boring and the trash is irritating. I always ends up killing the DPS, so yeah. I miss Algathar. Yeah, that would be a good one to have back this season with evoker. I'm a fan of linear dungeons for pugging. Takes the opinionated smooth brains out of the route. Me too, no doubt. But that's why I said most people won't be, because I think you see where I'm going with that. It's great looking dungeon. It plays weird though, yeah. Mobs are a little too spread out. Yeah, there's a lot of space in between the packs, and there's very few packs in some of the areas. People saying that they like non-linear dungeons are people like the Shadow Priest. Maybe. Oh, what am I doing? Whoopsies. Anyway, who just say wrong route, never do more than 22s? That guy's just a troll though. Wrong route? Brother, there's more than one. Yeah, we upgrade the key too, which is funny. Metro, thanks for teaching me this trick. Sweet man. Yeah, oh, this trick is even crazier too, guys, if you haven't seen this. This is like probably the best trick in any dungeon right now. Jump to the side here, do this pack first. Normally you'd have lust up right now. I don't know why we don't. But either way, normally you'd have lust up too, so you can get lust used a little quicker, but it doesn't really help. And then we can pull the next pack, and since there's no guy in that pack to charge the triangle, you can literally just stay in the triangle full time, and nobody will take any damage from the pack at all. Other than me. I think this dungeon could be better if you could mount. Yeah, no doubt. Whoa, careful with that. First group of the mega dungeon, and the leader had all bosses killed when we entered, then told us to leave so we can reset. I don't think you can reset it, can you? Priest doesn't understand, but everyone else is doing it, and you'll see it's very beneficial. Did you see the trinket that drops in Mega Dungeon? I saw it, yeah. I'd like to get them, but it's just not something I plan on spending the time on right now. I'll get it when they get added to the Mythic Plus pool. Yeah, exactly. We get all the allied races now. Pretty dang cool. I think I still need to do their scenarios. I need to do the Coltiran, yeah, because I don't actually know. I don't have that one at all. Never had any interest in that race. I don't even know how you unlocked it. I dropped it as an enhanced shaman, and there was this Blood DK crazy for it. Oh, really? Yeah, they're not unlocked. I don't have them still, but I have to do the entrance scenario, I think. I'm going to be doing Skolo and Axe stuff this weekend. Oh my god, me too. I did it this morning. I'm going to be getting back to it maybe tomorrow morning as well, because I really am enjoying it. That's like my favorite thing that's ever been added to this game, honestly. Metro, do you need the priest to soothe that pack before you pass them? Nope, you can just walk right by him. I guess we lost it on the bosses, yeah. Alright, 4 minutes. Will we finally upgrade this key? The big damage buff too, like getting more damage means bigger umbilicuses. We saw like well over 2 million umbilicus already today. But DK is getting like a lot from this whole thing. This patch was like so good actually. It's probably one of the best patches ever. Ever like non-content patch, like non-tier patch. August is insane. It's coming up, fast approaching. Tells me that people act like it's hard to jump on this boss. Who acts like that? I don't think I've ever seen anybody act like that. I checked character creation screen on allied races. It says be level 40, major city, and recruit them. Yeah, I'll pick it at some point. I still have, like I said, Coltiran to do. So every tank has some limelight except for DK. Limelight. Next patch will be the rain for the vampire boys. I kind of don't want them to change the talents for Blood DK. I really like the talents for Blood DK. I worry that they would change talents that I like. Like they removed talents from Ret that I really liked, you know? It's still gonna cost 2.8 million gold. Yeah, I don't have any interest in the T3 gear. That's not why I'm excited about it. As the Death Knight, can I even wear that? I don't even know. I'm more interested in the mace. That's the #1 item I've wanted in this game since I missed it back in the day. And I'm finally going to be able to get it now. I just want the grip talent back. What do you mean it's still there? You can take it if you want, but it's a hard talent to take. They should just give everyone 2 more talent points. That would be a massive nerf or buff to Blood DK, no doubt. Alright, we finally upgraded this key. That's good. What's wrong with the chart? 10 points. That guy did a lot better damage than the previous guy. I did a 20 with 7 minutes to spare with Augmentation Evoker. DPS were very happy with their increase. Even as Resto Druid, I think the confidence to complete keys will increase. It's so nice for defensive stuff too, man. That really helps. It's almost like if they balanced Season 2 around expecting this to be added, but it just took 10 weeks. Okay, so did the logs work? You sound so shocked to time it. I am. Are you kidding me? We've done this dungeon like 40 times in the last 3 weeks and haven't... There's been like 2 keys that have been close. Blistering scales this time. Take a look. Way worse than the last time, but that was freehold, obviously. I parsed 150k on Kazara on Fire Mage today. Loving the patch. Nice. Nice run. I have not upgraded that key in a month. Yeah, same. Gotta add a column for Augvoker? Nah, it's just another evoker. It doesn't matter. Oh wait, we forgot to put the DPS in from the last key. It was evoker. I'm trying to remember without looking. What was it? I can't remember. Monk and a druid. Okay. Let's take a look at the log now. Alright. So that guy actually did terrible. Is that what they're all gonna look like? I guess it's a really low volume dungeon, but I thought the spec was supposed to be overpowered. But anyway, he did 114k overall on this, and he only did, so he did like 80k less on this. And let's do all this math here. Yeah, so to the priest, 171 minus 126, he got 45. To the mage, 157 minus 117, he got 40. And to me, uh, 80 minus 66, I got 14. And then to the Holy Pally, he gained 10k and 9k. So 45, so 85 plus 14 plus 10, 109k DPS we gained from him. And he did 114k. So what's wrong with this picture? What's going on here? Why did these numbers mismatch so heavily? The chart difference indicates we should have gained 109k DPS from him, but details shows him doing 43k overall, and the log only shows him doing 114k overall. He should have did 150k overall. Damage increase to pets doesn't apply to him. Oh, really? Logs naturally have lower DPS increase because it includes downtime. Oh, and the logs remove Spiteful? They probably do, actually. Alright, well anyway, that's enough for me. I'm fine playing with them. They're gonna add a lot of defense to the key anyway, so even if they're not as good as they might seem like they are, I'm gonna take one every time. My new best friend. Hover over active on logs and it shows the details number. Oh, really? Where is that? Active? I don't know where that is. I might gear mine. It seems a no-brainer to have one in any key. Yeah, no doubt. Go to damage done. Then what? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Still only did 132k, so yeah, something's just not correct. But anyway, all good. Yeah, probably remove Spiteful. The defensive value is nice. Yeah, and that's something that is like super valuable this season, so that alone means it's worth having. Evoker seems good. That armor buff they give is cool. Yeah, like I don't even know of all of them. Doesn't seem like anything directly increases my healing, but I don't even know of all of them, and I just feel like way more defensively capable when I have one in the group. Obviously 4% health, I know that. I still have that. Is that just because I'm near one right now? Oh, that's a movement speed one. I just did Ultimate 22 with Augmentation as a healer, and the party just felt immortal. As a healer? What do you mean? Did you mistype or something? Seems like they are meant to release it at the start of a Dragonflight. It's almost like that, right? Like it, yeah, it's kind of weird. He was the healer, is how I'm reading that. Well, that's not possible, right? Or is it? They can't actually heal, can they? Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah, I get it. Well, I'm 130 points higher than that guy, so I should qualify. I get why they release it mid-season like that, so they have half a season to balance it. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to release it early for next season, if that's their thought. I think Og has certain dungeons that they'll excel, and some that they may fall a little short. Oh, really? Yeah, the defensive value is really nice. That is so valuable. Alright, so at this point, we're just looking for 23 and higher. Great pushes next week. You're going to see one in every group. Oh, I'm sure. What's the great push? The MDI, but it's like instead of speed, it's about highest key. Vortex Pinnacle in comparison to other dungeons has lower mob density, so less value out of Blistering Scales and Breath of Eon. I guess that's a good point. Let's see what they do with a DK spec in the group. Yeah, so who would be the best specs for this? I guess Fire Mage and Priest, huh? There's not a lot of options because you can only take 2 DPS specs. PI compound. Yeah, that's what Priest seems to be the thing. It's Mage, Marks, DK, Locks are best by a mile. Oh, really? I always get DC'd when using the Siege of Orgrimmar skip. Oh, I forgot about that too. What if you go 1 tank, 1 AUG, 3 DPS? Then you'll die. You need a healer. Like they're just another DPS, right? Like they're not actually gonna help in any way. They're not helping anybody survive, right? It's nice to have the damage reductions and stuff, but it's not enough to not take a healer. If you compare like a freehold to that Vortex Pinnacle, I think it'll be crazy in terms of DPS, but it's hard to do that because it's not the same player. Yeah, that's the concern. It's hard to compare. In 5 minutes, there's just too many variables. What key do you have? 22, so it's useless. Dev is good as well with it, but 2 dragons and a key is cursed. Oh, really? Why? What does that mean, cursed? Your thoughts on Aeronog, Fire Ring, and Onyx? None. Also, if Evoker has the legendary, it's even more buff, so yeah. Would you do the great push? No, I don't have a team. If they ever do a pug great push, let me know. Did you see Hopeful do 400k overall? Hopeful? Is that a person? Don't know who that is, sorry. That'd be cool. A pug great push? It would be, but it's not really possible, I don't think. He's a mage one trick? Oh, okay. Glad they got nerfed. I've been rocking a 421 and 424 ring all season for Ret, and now that I got to replace those rings, I'm 445. Sweet. Imagine a pug push race. Yeah, just disband. It'd be whatever group doesn't disband would be the one that wins. Probably one of the best mages there is. Sweet. Do a pug great push at random groups would be pretty entertaining. It would be interesting to just take all the people who normally do the great push and just force them into groups with people that they didn't expect to be in groups with. And no voice communication. Can't wait for the 100k pug tournament. First one to complete a 22 without someone complaining wins. As a Resto Druid pugger myself, it's awkwardly comforting to see you dealing with everyone's... dealing with... Oh, the same thing. Yeah, I get it. You trying to find a group? Are you asking? If so, no. Don't tell that streamer that trolled Metro that Metro can do higher than 22. He might blow a gasket. Well, as of right now, he's correct. I've yet to upgrade to 23, but we definitely have had keys that were very upgradable when we tried to do them. That Neltharion layer at 23 is probably the one that haunts me the most. I just pulled too many packs at the end there and wiped us, and otherwise it was an upgrade. Next thing they need to do is increase this limit of 5 keys. It's so annoying. I can't tell if there are fewer tanks or healers this season. It seems to ebb and flow depending on the time you get on. Yeah, I don't really think it's fewer. I don't get why people let you sit in queue. Like, just decline and put what you want in the title. Because there's probably like dozens of people signing up and they don't want to decline every single person. Why do you think it's hard for you to get a group? I don't really. I'm just not really qualified for these keys. So I don't expect them to invite me like all these people are a higher score than me, you know? Other than this guy, but that's a 24. That's the issue. Qualified is so broad. Yeah, but everybody wants to score higher than them, so they wouldn't really consider somebody lower than them. Also, the elitist people are probably looking for a demon hunter. Well, that's certainly, if there was an issue, it would be because of blood decay. Had my first blood death knight yesterday that didn't fall over every pack. Oh yeah, what level? Now they're looking for bear, yeah. I don't blame them. Keep crushing it and breaking the glass ceiling. Thanks, man. I should have changed my key though to try to get under rod. Oh, I forgot to craft the piece though. Alright, what do we need to craft the cloak? Can't actually, if we use that, will it just not work? The whole item won't work, or just the embellishment won't work? How does it even know? With that mythic track thing, I got to 446 last night. Oh, really? Sweet. Demon Hunter, try Bear. Dorky out here doing 160k overall. Nice. My biggest factor in deciding to take someone is, did they time the key just below this one? Yeah, no doubt. Keys overall have been in decline in Season 2 for a bunch of reasons, though. D4, summer, other games, stuff like that, I would imagine, yeah. This actually has best in slot stats on it, too. But nobody has an answer to that. Like, if I buy this cloak, is it just not going to work? Just go with this, I guess, instead. Okay, so we just need these items. You can't even equip it? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was asking, since I already have 2 embellishments, can I not even use that cloak? Or can I use it and it just the embellishment won't work or something like that? You know, you can hit track recipe at the top. Yep. If you already have max embellishments, it won't let you equip it. Yeah, I didn't think so. There's other crafted cloaks, correct? Yeah, that's what I was asking
All the time you need.
before I bought that one. What do you think about the Riot MMO? Nothing. Vibrant Wilder Cloth. Shit's cheap. Last time bears were OP was in Season 3 of Shadowlands, so it's time my beloved Thrash Machine. I think it was Season 2 of Shadowlands, right? Yeah, so just straight up won't let you equip it, right? Anyway, spool of wilder thread. Need 6 of those. I've been invited. Season 3 was Blood DK Survival Hunter. Yeah. Alright.
You have a bright future. This is your time.
This shit's cheap. Game can't well calculate which embellishments to use. Instead, you just opt for not equipping it. Easy on the machine. Gotcha. I misunderstood how the mythic track worked. I thought I could upgrade hero gear. Oh, yeah, no, it's a whole different type of gear. Alright. Oh, we didn't buy a missive. What are those called? I'm never gonna get this done. I am Boofy out. I'm Boofy out. Also potentially glizzed out. What?
Well then.
Anyway, a lot of people are gonna leave after the 4th boss of the new mega dungeon. Yeah, well, that's the dungeon. That's the boss I need too. So anyway, what is missive? I think it's draconic missive or something. No. Peerless. Nope. Harmonious? That's it. Mega Dungeon is once a weekly? Yeah, 1 weekly, yep. You clear the new Mega Dungeon? Nah. I probably won't do it at this point.
Looking to buy?
Okay, that's it. Alright. Yo, let's time this. That'd be a good idea, yeah. Is mage crazy good now? We saw one mage and he was like insane, yeah. This group does not have a mage or an evoker though, unfortunately. Do you know if you brought 2 of August's evokers with the buffs from each stack? You brought 2 of them. I don't think you'd want to do that because their damage is so bad. They have to buff like other good DPS to be good. Subcreation already has Bear alone on S tier. Oh wow. When they list the run all full as full run, then leave after 4th boss, it's pretty toxic. Oh, really? Are you sure it was the guy who listed it that left, though? Only good stacking class right now is the Windwalker Monks. Why? I'm the Shadow Priest. Sweet. Shadow Top. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Let's get it done. Is it your key? No, it's this guy's. They have a video of 25 of them one-shotting heroic grade. Oh, sweet. That's pretty good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's been hotfixed? Oh, I guess that's not very good then. Morchi was the only boss that gave us problems yesterday.
To reclaim our legacy,
Guess that's a good thing, right?
we must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Ultima lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back.
So this is
to
like
me. It may
just the same as
contain
last season
all we
or
need
last
to regain
patch's
our
comp.
strength.
We gain a little DPS, that's it. None of these specs were buffed, right? Feral, maybe? I don't remember. Can you catch bans for pulling this intended mechanic in raids? What is it? Hey, Matt, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Do you like Uldaman? Yeah, I like all the dungeons this season. They're all solid. There isn't any that I dislike this season.
Run away, little girl.
I mean, it's not the exploit that was used to clear the key in 60 seconds. That's true. You're right about that. Three stacks of that chomp. I guess you can stun that. I never noticed that. Tank died, left group, and everyone leaves dungeon, and it cleared automatically. Yeah, that was the bug. How goes the 0.5 patch? Really well. This is definitely my favorite patch of the expansion so far. Some of my favorite additions to the game.
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet. Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us. Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson.
Seen any arcane yet? No, we saw a frost and a fire. Actually, yeah, before I said we only saw one mage, but I forgot we just played with another mage. That one wasn't as crazy, but... what's the point of pulling these side packs before the first boss? You have to. You can't skip them. I'm just pulling that pack here with those because otherwise it's just 2 mobs. Pretty inefficient. Have you grouped with that new spec yet? Yeah, twice. Do you like the new evoker? It's going to be nice for pugging, I think, because it's bringing a lot of defensive value as well as the mediocre offensive brings, but we'll see over the course of the months what they develop as. Did you play the old Lost Vikings game? I never even really heard of it now. Like, I know that it exists, but that's all I know. I don't know a single thing about it. What kind of game it is, I don't know anything about it. Hey, Diego, what's up, buddy? Long time to see what you've been up to. I don't really know how to decide if it's good or bad. Well, you can log the keys. I did that for the first time in the last key, and its damage was not good at all. But it does bring a lot more than just damage, which I don't think any DPS spec really brings right now. Maybe like Ret, but old side scroller beat him up. Oh yeah. Interesting to see them finally add a truly support spec. It's interesting, yeah. I don't know if it's fun to like press the buttons on, but it's certainly interesting to have in a key. What is that add-on that shows the mob's life bar? This? That's a plater. The best add-on in the game for Mythic Plus, if you ask me. I see it would be most useful in the raid as a buff for 9+ people, make up for the lack of DPS. Oh, does it buff 9 people at a time? I didn't know that. I thought it only buffed a few people at any given time.
Much obliged, strangers. We'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings.
Fuck. It's 4 at most. Oh. I thought so. Someone will probably make a weak core that works for details. Oh yeah. All DPS in raid though instead of 2 DPS and a tank. Well, it just choose the 5 closest people, doesn't it? I don't even know how. I really have no idea how it works, to be honest. So whatever. You're probably right. They made summer shows Paladin DPS, so probably update coming for evoker. Did they? We looked at it before, and the Paladins, like summer was on the balance druids. Wow, I just got one shot. Holy Pally shows on Paladin's damage. Didn't in the last key. Only on overall? Oh.
Roam up, you cheap here, or I'll smash you. Get out here and smash them. Beware.
No, not overall. It shows whenever it's used and the person who gets the buff does damage with it. Well, it didn't in the last key, so I don't know. The balance druid did 1 million DPS. I inspected his damage and Blessing of Seasons was on there. Or Blessing of Summer, whatever it's called. I remember playing the Lost Vikings on Super Nintendo. Oh yeah. Maybe it's the details option? Possibly, yeah. Or maybe if you're the Paladin. Are you guys talking about it from the Paladin's point of view?
Beware. Now you're going to be sorry. Get out here and smash them.
Not a Paladin. Can you still check your last Paladin key? Probably, if you remember, at the end of the key, yeah.
Beware.
But you can just go back to the first pull of Freehold with the Druid if you want to see it. I clicked on the guys. I think it was actually like in the second pull when I clicked on it, but I clicked on it. It was like somebody's like, "Wow, 1 million DPS." And I was like, "Yeah, let's look." And then we looked, and it was on there for that fella.
Beware. Beware.
This fight is so annoying at times. When the ads pile up, it gets so frustrating to try to gather thread on all of them.
Beware. Fury ones won't stop, Roma.
Same for me during the dungeon. When the dungeon ends, it gets updated. Ah, I see. Hey Metro, how's the patch treating you? Oh, amazing. This is definitely the best patch of the expansion in my eyes.
Beware.
So much fun stuff added.
Romark always wins. Nice work. That frog has been a real pest.
Here's marvelous mustache! Another locked door!
Leave this to me. Steel charge! Oh, my head. At least this lantern got the door open.
Need to be really careful with this pack here. If I get hit by one of those, I'm probably gonna die. We'll save Rampla just in case. Get here. Yeah, you can just backpedal out of it, but if I do that the whole time, the mob's just never gonna die. Or the okay, removal. All right, that was like handled very well. Only got hit by it twice, and we lived. This boss we got less, it looks like.
Halt! The unworthy will not enter this hallowed place. Keeper tier secrets will be protected.
Beware.
Must
Something stunned it randomly.
must regain strength.
No idea what's going on in this fight anymore. I just checked that Boomy in question. Your details showed somewhere on the druid, yep.
Beware. Run away, little girl.
Must regain strength.
I had to step away, but do you do the stagger step to avoid the bites? Yeah, try to. Easier said than done, but
You will go no further.
Beware.
it's required to kite those snakes. Certainly on 23 Fort, I think it's not really going to be something you can survive otherwise. I think I can stun every single one. He should wait then if he's doing it, but whatever.
Beware.
Everybody ready for Oppenheimer? You guys got your tickets for the weekend? Go see the year's best picture. Best actor, best score, probably getting all of them. I got my tickets to Barbie. That also comes out this weekend, right?
Beware.
These memories are not for you.
Some kind of library. Hey, what now?
Seeing it in IMAX. Oh, sweet. You like that experience? I don't think I've ever seen a film in IMAX. Going to see Oppenheimer or Mission Impossible? That came out last week, right? How was it? Anybody see it? It's also that Studio Ghibli Fest going on this year. I didn't know that until recently. So they've been playing all the Hayao Miyazaki films. But I did not ever see this Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind or whatever. I never saw that. It's like the only one I ever saw. I was going to go see it in the movies, but it doesn't start till 8 o'clock and there's only one showing. So I'm like not really that interested in going to a movie at 8 o'clock. So I just watched it. It's on HBO Max. You can watch it there. And it's not very good. Like I actually would say that's the worst one. But I guess it's also the first one. I'm glad I didn't go see that in the movie theater, let's put it that way. But it's crazy, all the voice actors, like Patrick Stewart is the main male guy, and Uma Thurman is in it. It's like great. You watched The Witcher at all? No. Speaking of movies, I'm seeing a bunch of advertisements for a movie called Sound of Freedom. I haven't seen it or know anything about it now. But I think I heard that it's a film. Sounds like the name of an achievement in WoW, right? What was the name of that achievement?
Beware.
I made the mistake of seeing The Flash and Dial of Destiny in theaters. Oh, you didn't like Dial of Destiny? Dial of Destiny is like, that's probably one of my favorite films I've ever seen. It was such a good experience in the movie theater as well. I think that was a big part of why I liked it so much. Datmir, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I haven't seen The Flash though. Truly, you are such a cinephile. Oh, really? I've only just started going to movies again for the first time since I was like... The last movie I saw was fucking Ponyo, which is ironic. But yeah, besides the new stretch of movies I've seen, I have not gone to a movie theater since Ponyo. I think that's 2012 or something? I don't even know. It's been a long time. And before that, I hadn't seen a film... I hadn't seen films regularly since like 2008, maybe? Have you run through the new dungeon? No. Have you seen the old Indiana Jones? No, I haven't. But I don't think I would like them. Like, the reason I like this film had nothing to do with Indiana Jones. He basically didn't exist in my love of the film. It was all the other... Mads Mikkelsen, one of my favorite actors ever. Love stuff about, like, historical... Like, lots of historical, religious especially, artifacts, and... most importantly, the ending, which was fucking spectacular. Like, I never would have saw that coming, and it was such a crazy ending. The Flash was probably one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Oh, wow, really? That's really bad for that fella, because he's basically lost his whole life. Hey, Paul, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I thought Dial of Destiny was pretty good. Oh, yeah, no doubt. It was really good, but like I said, I've never seen the old ones. I just don't think they would hold up. Films from the 80s, I can't imagine the CG is anywhere good. The Philip Flash was nowhere near as bad as the Avatar film. Oh god, I have an amazing story, but I think I've told this story on stream a bunch, but... Yeah, my buddy like shaved his head into an arrow and dyed it blue for the midnight release of the film. We were like super into the show when we were young. This always seems to kill a lot of people. I don't know. Dude, this has got to be a bug, right? Like, it looks so awful. Speaking of old movies, my kid's been on a Godzilla binge. Oh, sweet. How are they? There's a new one with Charles Dance, right? I think the effects did not hold up well. That would be my concern with the old Indiana Jones films. Shit would look super cheesy. I can't really watch films from the 80s and have much interest in them, honestly. Modern cinematography is just so much improved. I'm excited for the new one. Sweet. Old Star Wars looks so bad. Yeah, that's another one that everybody says is some of the best films ever, and I watched them again recently, and it's like, wow, that's really bad. Wait, are these still supposed to be coming out in this phase? I guess I never noticed. What's your eye level? 444. Oh, I'm gonna die here. I don't... That was stupid. They were good for 45 years ago, yeah, but I wasn't even born. What do you think the meta classes will be to bring in Mythic Plus? Probably just 5 tanks, yeah. Val isn't his name Volodymyr, which is basically just Ukrainian spelling of... Huh? Why are we talking about that? Oh, you're talking about this guy. Did you see at NATO summit Biden called Ukrainian President Vladimir? No, I didn't see that. I play WoW, I don't really care about politics.
System shut down.
Best tank, healer, and DPS? Blood DK. Minus the final one, but...
Look at all of this stuff!
The heroes. You can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after. Yeah, we're calling...
Gave up on the evoker dream? What do you mean? No, I'm not playing it. Somebody else is the one playing it, and there's none in this group. There's not one in the group. Yeah, this isn't my key, so... Honestly, politics is just depressing. Yeah, I agree. Waste of time, I don't really care. Reality TV for people who don't have other avenues of enjoyment in their life. Aug is giving buffs, but their damage is below most healers. Yeah, we looked at it before. Their damage isn't actually that good overall. But they bring a lot more than just damage to the keys, so it can be very valuable. Sorry if it's been asked, but do we still use the amulet? Who? I've never used it if you're asking me, but... I'm currently leveling my Drac. I was lazy during the buff and I regret it. Oh, really? Yeah, that buff was insane. Blood DKs? I don't... I'm not every blood DK, so you'll have to ask others, but... I've never used it myself. Aug personal damage is meh. But bro, have you seen the Giga shields they can drop if the team is blasting? No. Doing 130k on single target with my Aug evoker seems pretty good and easy. Oh yeah. I think the big issue is like you have to have good players alongside you, and in pugs that's kind of difficult to guarantee. What is that thing people say, Giga? Is that a streamer thing? I have no fucking idea. This world's so weird nowadays. We looked it up a while ago though when people started saying it. It is n to the 13th. So if you want to say what? If you want to say the opposite, you want to say nano. Nano is n to the negative 13th. You have to log to see your contribution. Yeah, it's not easy to see in real time. I've never used the amulet. Never was afraid of relying on procs, essentially. I've used the amulet. Never was afraid of relying. Gotcha. Moon started it like 5 years ago. Moon, that's a person. Must be a scientist. Never heard anybody use scientific notation for anything other than science. Or technologists, I guess they use it in Gigabyte all the time. You think Giga just short for gigantic? No, it's scientific notation for end of the 13th. I'm a nano Chad. Oh, really? That's negative 13th, yeah. Yeah, use it in programming, yeah. Mathematics, I guess, is more the real answer. I only want juicy nano pumpers. Oh, that's really small. Fuck. Not the first time I've heard that. I bet not. Og's main skill gap is Breath of Eon usage. Why? It's DK. Is DK blood for a new retail player? It's definitely the hardest tank to play right now, I would say so. Probably not. It depends. Like, have you ever tanked anything ever before, or are you like brand new to the game?
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen.
Blood and BM are not for beginners.
The
Oh no.
disk you seek will be
Brewmaster, I guess, yeah. Realistically, being a 437 bearer, I can push a 20, right? Absolutely, yep. You can do it at any item level, I'd imagine. As long as you're not super incompetent. Alright, is this an upgrade? 6 minutes here. I thought Brewmastered. See you later, message. He retracts his statement. Strike it from the record, guys. I thought Brewmaster was the hardest. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played it recently, but I don't see how it would be harder than Blood DK. Because Blood DK is also, like, bad damage right now, right? I tanked Valdezara lower a lot once on my Prot Warrior. What about Tank Druid? Yeah, that's usually the spec that I would say is the best for new players, but... And especially with it being like the meta pick right now, I just don't know what exactly is making it meta, so maybe that is complicated, but... Typically Bear would be the easiest, yeah. Brewmaster probably has the most buttons, but I think Brewmaster and Blood are similar difficulty. Yeah, the whole button thing, I don't understand that conversation, because I don't really think having more buttons makes it harder to play. It's about using the buttons well. If you just press the buttons, it's not really hard. Play similar to reactionary tanks? Oh yeah.
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power, and we cannot allow that to happen.
This is gonna be a tight key. Yep, pretty much. As long as we don't fuck up this skip, we should have a good upgrade here. Bear is back to just thrash. Get giant shield and live. Oh well. Messing up his blood is more unforgiving. That's the thing, yeah. Passive mitigation for Brew is insanely better than Blood Decay. It's all active mitigation, you know, so you have to be able to use that well. And it usually requires you to track a lot of things, like you need to know exactly what type of damage you're taking. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, that's the key, I think, right there. That is true, but BM can get into a hole and they just can't get out of. They can always just kite, though, right? But DK has a lot less kiting ability nowadays. Three minutes for this fight, is that enough? Are all the add-ons you would normally use working?
Yep.
I haven't had any issues with add-ons. It's doable, it's not tyrannical? Nah, it's a long fight, I don't really think. But maybe. Gonna be a nail biter. Beating a DPS, that's not what you want to see. Isn't it better to lust when rewinds up? Probably. I don't think so though, isn't that just massive haste? I don't think you want to lust then. Just DR to the haste, right? Be the nano pumper you were meant to be, you're talking to Druid. Holy Poly is OP. I got 5 throughput CDs. Yeah, unfortunately their damage is still awful. I'm definitely not happy with seeing that number from them, but when my new computer arrives, I want to test out the new Holy Pally. It does look pretty strong in terms of healing. Blood DK just got a huge buff. Not huge, but they did get a buff, yeah. Not really a buff if you were using the ring though, I think. Holy Pally and BH did almost 100k with evoker. Oh wow. That is not what I've seen. Oh, and a 27, what the hell? That's not the people we're playing with. Probably won't be enough to beat out the best healer, Blood DK. Yeah, exactly. Meanwhile, Wrestler Druid is struggling to make 13k overall. This guy's shaman too. His damage is really bad too. That's really gonna hurt this key. Gonna come down to that right there, that Druid or that shaman DPS. Missed it by 20 seconds or something. Shaman should do quite a bit of damage, you would expect, yeah. He's kind of good, then do damage. Okay, we actually do upgrade it. First 23. 8 points. Shaman's single target is lacking. Yeah, he did good overall, you're right. The boss doesn't die at 0? I swear he died earlier. GG, yeah, this has been a successful week so far. Already got 4 keys done too. First 23 upgraded. Boss is running away at the end of the fight. Yeah, so he doesn't actually have to get to 0 then. I didn't even know that. Okay, cool. Very cool. Seems like a very easy week. Push week confirmed? Yeah, absolutely. This has got to be the easiest week in the game. That's why I don't even want to bother with that mega dungeon this week, because it's just a couple hours I won't have keys. Well, it is a fort week, so yes. But this is even easier. Yeah, thanks a lot, Luis. Good key, man. That guy did 178k, wow. Did Pharaoh get buffed? Oh, only 443. But it's still better, I guess. Not by much. Regenerative leech we need now. He is a boss in the mega dungeon. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Am I dreaming?
That was not worth all that money for a fucking 2 item level upgrade, but we got better stats on it, so that's good. Pharaoh got a single target buff. Oh, that's cool. Check overall for last Holy Pally key. Oh, nah, that's gone. You can't only see the Vortex Pinnacle. I guess we had a Holy Pally in that, though. Yeah, Blessing of Summer is on there, yeah. So I think you're right. I think it's only on there for overall. Because otherwise it would be on all 5 people or whoever gets it, you know? Can't you have that recrafted? Yeah, but it's hard to do. You have to actually like know somebody to do it. That's a nice looking cloak though, wow. Or 2 bosses of Evil Chromie. 2 of the bosses, Evil Chromie and the last boss, probably. 443 craft, yeah, not great. But I now have 2 443 crafted items on, so. I hate crafting for that, and it's not 447. Makes me pissed why people take them and not max out recipes. Yeah, there's no penalty for them not taking it. Just type in trade for recraft. Yeah, I'm not really that kind of guy, but I guess maybe if I get all the other pieces crafted, I will. I don't really like sitting there spamming trade looking for shit. Yeah, you gotta do the trade thing. I just don't really like randomly interacting with people like that. You don't need another crest? No, you can just get it recrafted. I only ever have to ask once and get 15 whispers. Gotcha. It's not guaranteed to be 447 with embellishment, no. Question is, why do you still have to list them as a minimum rank 4 instead of rank 5 for some crafters to be able to take them? I don't know. You just need mantle for recrafting? Oh yeah. There's a proc to upgrade it to rank 5. Yep. That's how I got all my rank 5s. I'm just waiting to see. Oh, what the fuck? What's going on here? It already did it. They will craft with their own mats till you get it. Who? The person making it? How do you know? I asked them. Oh, I just that kind of stuff. Just like I have like anxiety about that. I really don't like dealing with people in that way. I'm not gonna be like, hey man, I need you to craft this 5 times until I get what I want out of it. I'm just like, nah, forget it. Just stick with the 443. That's nice of them. I wouldn't do that. I read crafts as many times as you want, but I'm not ever going to use my own mats. Obviously, yeah. Pub orders, I just tip a total plus a bunch, so I never go get the mats. Gotcha. Normally they whisper and say 5K and free recrafts. Gotcha. Yeah, if you tip them well, they should do it. Oh, okay. That's the other problem. I don't really have money. Down to under 100K now, but apparently I could start transferring money over from the other server. Can you trade money to an account that doesn't have game time? Probably not. Oh, it's so rare. The tip is for the profession. Some of the recipes cost money. That's not what the tip's for. They've already made their money back by now. Warglaive. You actually have to open trade with the person. Yep. Oh, you mean in terms of trading the money? Well, that's why I asked if you can do it with an account that doesn't have game time. Like, can I do it on a level 20 character, or is there a limit on that? Oh, we got another evoker. Haven't tested it personally. Oh, that's a healer though. Sorry, I don't want to lie to you. I'll check it out, no problem. I don't think trial accounts can actually trade. Yeah, I don't either. I just did a 21 Hoy with an AUG and it felt like he just slowed us down. Really? I feel like doing R23 instead. I'm in this group already. I'll just stick with this. Augmentation damage is really bad right now. It's not as good as people think it is, I agree. But you probably don't realize that it's not showing their damage on details properly. It's a lot better than the details number, that's for sure, but it's still not like overpowered like people were saying. We don't have one in this group again, so. You gotta be oh my god, dude. I got stunned the second I launched, so I just lost that charge. Use the portal to the dungeon? Where's that? It's not enough either. Jesus. Oh no, I'm all set. I'm right here. I'm not gonna waste a portal for 100 yards. Bear Tank is the best healer now, is it? That mob would thrive in PvP with that clutch stun. That was a good stun. No doubt about it. Still not enough.
Camelot has fallen under siege. Eliminate the invading forces.
Bear Tank basically has WOG now, but for the whole group? Wow. And they didn't before. After the wildfire is super strong. That's Benin though, no? I guess we're not using a rune. Nerf says it's broken and I trust him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just got my bear to 70. I'm ready for the fun. Sweet. You're gonna use the path that skips mobs? I don't know it. I need to like sit down and look at what the route is. If somebody can tell me on the fly, I'll consider it, but... That's the problem. You trust what the best players have to say, and pugs can't use anything properly. Yeah, that is definitely an issue, but... You have to pull this whole room and the whole left side, and then you can skip a few of the dragon packs. You mean like those mobs there, you have to pull those too? So then the pack on the right, and then we just go left. Is that what we do from now on? Or is it the final pack on the right? Like, do we do the right pack next or last? The final right pack? Okay. Throw me with somebody welcome. This pack's hard, huh? Never fought this shit. I think it's just the same mobs. I just got unlucky or something. I see you had a key with an evoker. Yep, we did a few already. Should we just take these to the left side then? And what do we have to pull in terms of the dragons? We need to get that shit against the wall there, or what? Do we not need that? Usually just the last dragon before boss, depending on percentage. Skipping the first two. Yeah, that's what I think we're gonna do. You can skip the final pack, really? So do we need those over there? If we get to the end and don't have count, this is gonna be a complete mess then. Wow, okay. Guess we won't be able to find out. These packs on the left are more tank damage, I guess, huh? That's a really dangerous pack, actually. A lot of mobs. I don't think you need the engineering pack. Okay. The 4 caster pack in the hallway? Which hallway? Let's just get it anyway, fuck it. Same hallway as the dragons? Oh, I see. You pull first full room, left side of ring, and 1 pack on the right side. Then you are able to skip dragons. You're able to skip every dragon, or what? We skip that whole hallway or something? Because I have no idea what this is going to look like count-wise, so if we get to the end and don't have count, that's going to be the key. Just not the last one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think we want to invis spot there. That would be pretty aggressive, I feel like. What's the add-on for the minimal DPS numbers? I just turned it off. There's an add-on called Classic Floating Combat Text that allows you to just turn it off. 2 should be enough to get by. I get you. So we need this pack, and then this pack, and then the rest of the middle area, right? The route I saw the guy pull both together, but it wasn't a pug. Oh yeah, we're definitely not pulling both of these packs together. Maybe on Tyrannical Week we can try it, but... This guarantees you'll have lust for the boss, but we probably don't need lust at the start anyway. We definitely don't need lust at the start. This doesn't strike me as remarkably faster either, but I guess we'll see what the end looks like. No, you should be able to skip all the trash in Dragon Hallway except that very last packs. Sweet. Thank you for helping me with that. I heard there was another round of nerfs. Can you notice them? Nerfs? What do you mean? What, just today or something? I have no idea. Did you see the thing about classic hardcore player that planned something over a full year and wiped his wheel on purpose on 4 horsemen? No, what the hell? People are so fucking weird who play classic, man. It's like being like a scumbag is pretty much like guaranteed. You have to be able to do it to enjoy that game. I just watched the video of it. It was wild.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey Sarah, what's up? Welcome. How you been? I never want to rehash those wounds from the old days. Yeah, Classic's a good game. It's just the people who play it suck. Mythic Plus pugging is bad, but it's at least like the content is very good. The ratio of good content to bad players is far worse in Classic. You gotta put up with like joke mode content while everybody's fucking tryharding and beating off the DPS meters. Did you know a scumbag is what teachers used to use to clean the chalkboard? Oh, I didn't know that now. I'm re-leveling in Classic right now, not hardcore or anything, just solo. Oh, it's so fun. Leveling in Classic is so fun. Yeah, is it vanilla or wrath? I think it's vanilla. Can't imagine playing wrath, honestly. I logged to my 70 druid in Classic and immediately logged off. Oh, really? I love the mage and wrath for fun, because endgame is poo. Yeah. I don't really like wrath that much. I was surprised I didn't everyone hyped it. Yeah, wrath's a terrible expansion, honestly. I think it's probably second worst expansion. It's tied for me, I think, for that and Kata. I'd level more characters if the leveling was brought back into Azeroth. Me too. Well, the Chromie time crap would be the way that they would do it. But anyway, besides that comment, I totally agree with you. I think they should definitely consider re-adding old Azeroth back. And now with the new Scholomance thing, I think they might. I honestly think that is like step one in them, whatever 11.0 is going to end up being. Revitalizing it, you know, bringing it all back. Arthas carried Wrath. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's literally the story is good and everything else about Wrath sucks. I got one of the infinite skins from the last boss. I got the Proto Drake. Oh, cool.
Beware.
I really don't think you should keep massive spelling this.
Beware.
Those scales are so clean. Which one? Hardcore is going to be a trash fire. It's basically just like an influencer game. Like, it's literally like made purely for people to get views off it. Hard mode is already out from the 5-man or what?
Beware.
Can't wait for the drama. I couldn't care less. I like the game, not the people. I like vanilla and TBC both for different reasons. Both have great pug communities if you can sift through the GTA KPs. I always like retail too, but it's an entirely different game. No doubt, yeah. Have to find artifacts and carry to the last boss. That's cool. People are gonna grief anyway. It will purely exist to hurt people. I don't think I would take it that far. It's just like not a fun version of the game, though, is the thing. Like, I don't know how anybody ever plays an MMORPG where it takes you fucking on average like 6 days of playtime to get to max level and thinks like, yeah, I'll get 5 days into this and then delete the character if I make a single mistake. Get the fuck out of here. Like, you're crazy if you think I'm doing that. I don't think it's full hard mode, obviously, but this gives mythic track items. That's just what they call it. It's more like a colloquialism hard mode. Doing the dungeon in a way that isn't necessarily the easiest way to deal with it, but gives additional loot. One of the best parts of vanilla was the fact that death had little consequence. I'm not sure I would say that, but yeah. Deaths in general in WoW are not meant to punish you like this. Bro, hardcore makes me think of everyone trying to do Immortal and how much drama it caused. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was really... It's just not fun. Like, that is not what WoW is to me. Deaths are very common and expected. Like, it's fine. Like, look at Mythic Plus, dude. We have 6 deaths already and this key is fine, you know what I mean? Imagine if after one of those deaths the key was over. It's just ridiculous. Death was expensive, especially if you were like a tank or something with all the gear. Immortal Proto Drakes are a thing I miss most from my old account. Yeah, those were unique. Is that something? I wonder if that's something you can get from the new mount thing. I remember trying to do Trial of Crusader Immortal for the mount, and our GM screamed at someone for 20 minutes after a death. Yep. Just keeps you from ever challenging yourself. Right, that's my point. If you want to level without dying, go grind. Grind for 60 levels, guaranteed you'll get there. And it's not even that much slower than questing. Ah, man, this pack's... 23s are a different breed. I'm waiting for someone to hit a Bruto mount from the new mount token. That'd be pretty cool.
Look, Titan pawns have come to stop us. Let us see who can get rid of the most first.
How do you get the token? You have to kill the last boss. I guess it's not like guaranteed or anything like that, right? Didn't play that time, or would I have blown 1k tokens to get it? It took more than that. Well, wait, $1,000? Is that what you mean? Either way, it was, you needed like Because there's a cap on how many tokens you can buy at a given time. It seems according to Wowhead, it can only drop mounts from other instances. So not stuff you can't get anymore. Oh, I see, okay. That makes sense. Someone got Time Reaver mount right, which is from Time Walking, but it's still an instance, yep. That's probably the rarest one in there then, if that's the case. You can only get this once a week, right? Where the other ones can be farmed. Oh no, I guess most things have a lockout, right? I'd like to see an auction house mount from that token. You did a BFA mounts to the BMAH. She's starting yesterday though. Nice. Where even is the black money in Dragonflight? Increase the chances a mount shows up, so that's good. No, that is good. They should put in the Bruto. What's going on right now? You guys are hitting hard. Right underneath the main city. Oh, really? He'll go for gold cap, so it's still an accomplishment. Yeah, no doubt. And now that you can trade gold to random servers, if a tiger is on a random server, it will still go gold cap. Yep. This was a bad one to use grip on. They're already stacked up. I agree. It would be a huge cash grab for Blizzard. Not sure why they don't. It's only been up in NA one time since it was removed. Really? WoW needs an economy flush? I don't disagree with you, but I don't think there's any way to do that, right? Are you going to do a video on that Zul'Gurub Knack stuff? Not the Zul'Gurub stuff, but the Knack stuff I've already done. Yeah, I have 3 hours of recording this morning on it. It's easily the content I'm the most excited for that's ever come to the game. Like that's kind of maybe sounds pessimistic or something, but like it's the truth. Like I really want them to re-add all the old stuff that they took out, and that is such a big step in that solution. Another redonkulous mount like the Bruto, but they said they would never do it again. Oh, really? Leveling using the South Park method for no deaths. It's actually a lot better than you think. I have a whole video on, 2 whole videos on it on Ace Games TV. The next T3 costs almost 2 million. Certainly a lot, yes. I think it's more like 3 million. But I don't plan on buying any of that. What's the Zul'Gurub and Skola stuff? It's too hard for me to explain quickly, but long story short, they added like a version of Skolamans and Old Knacks back in the game, so you can get all the old items again, which is like unbelievably interesting to me. Yeah, that's the thing I wanted the most for them to do in the game for the last like 10 years. You did the Knack stuff. As DK, can you get any tier 3? I have no idea, but I won't be getting tier 3 anyway. I don't have 2 million gold on my account. I like that they made content out of re-adding it. Yeah, there's a lot of content. Like, they added a lot of fucking shit to this. It's a lot of work. I can't believe how much work they spent on this. They basically added, like, a fucking, like, legendary quest line into unlocking this shit. And then on top of that, there's all, like, the grinding that you'll do for the rest of the time once you unlock it all. It's insane. Like, this is the best thing they've ever added to the game in my eyes. We love Old Skolo? Yeah, me too. That's definitely one of my favorite dungeons ever. Does that mean I can get Corrupted Ashbringer? No, that one's not available. People will still complain that there's nothing to do. Those people are not like real people. You can't consider that. Okay, so how do we do this? Just get to the left or what? Moment of truth. I'm telling you, with the next expansion, they'll bring back ZG for Mount Farmers. Maybe, yeah. We just walk by it all? It doesn't look like we have enough space. They are trolls and bots. I don't, like, where do you go? Here? Yeah, I see. Oh. So now we're just overcount, right? Starting next week, they bring back Mythic Plus boxes you can buy from vendors for alts. Oh, that's a good... I'm surprised they didn't do that sooner. Yeah, I guess we can skip the final pack, maybe? With Invispot? I'd be clenched doing that mind suit? Yeah, that always scares me. My ass would trip over a rock and stumble right into him. Oh, God. I think you still need the next pack even with this one. Alright, we'll figure it out another key. This key is going too well to mess up with that. But that's right there why I don't really advocate for skips, because now we just kind of wasted our time. The one you could have skipped was the one near the engineering buff. Okay. I don't know if it's worth it though. If you're already going that side, you might as well clear that out. I guess as long as you have an engineer. Maybe if you don't, it's pointless. But certainly on tyrannical weeks, we can just pull all that together too. It won't be dangerous.
Beware.
2 million umbilicus. The boxes cost flight stones. Oh wow, they're gonna be easy then. Might be simpler to just invis. That was tight. No, it's fine. Definitely don't want to blow pot right before this hard boss.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption.
I talked to Juno this weekend. Oh yeah, what about?
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
He said he's being the best paladin dad, but he misses all of us. Yeah.
Beware.
Spoken to him a few times. I think him and Vic got together this summer or spring or whatever.
Beware.
I don't know why people even care so much to skip that. The trash does no damage to the tank. It's pretty dangerous. I don't agree with that. You met Vic and his wife? Yeah.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Vic lives 15 minutes from me again. Oh wow. It's not the tank damage, it's the group damage. It's a lot of damage, and it's pretty like long too. I feel like the pulls take a while because you can only pull 2 at a time. Like if we did that on fortified, it would have to be really, you know, we'd have to take it really slow.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Okay.
Beware. Beware.
Get you dead.
This is key that it probably went from being the loosest timer to the tightest timer when we went up higher key levels now.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Beware. Beware.
Get you dead.
Here, good. This is actually an upgrade. I don't even know because this last boss is such a wild card. I have no idea what to expect from the last boss's damage requirement. It took us 7 minutes to kill the fight last week with no actual players dead for the whole fight.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
I love this boss fight. Oh, really? Why?
Beware.
Nothing can stop
But yeah, really, if we do end up missing the key, it's just going to come down to us pulling that extra pack. Going 1 pack over count was enough to do it. I feel like this will not give 15%. I don't actually know how much this area gives, but... As a DK, do we grip ads in the last boss? I don't like the whole do we do something. You can try it yourself and see how it works for you and then all that, but obviously you want to try to stop their cast with grip, but the last mob itself is 10. Oh really? So we're way over then. I like the mechanics, simple in nature, but difficult to execute. Yeah, I feel you. No, we're actually not that far over count. Makes me think I did something else wrong then. If this gives 11... Oh, this isn't even... This is just... Wait, what is this? This is just a regular pack. This is not the end of the gauntlet. It gives 11.5%, yeah, so I'll have to take a look at it right after this. But presumably we'll have like 5 minutes for this boss, which I don't think is enough. I didn't realize this boy was so chonk. This mob, yeah, it's really dangerous. It's really hard, but it doesn't actually do that much. It's just really high amounts of damage. Having done some keys with Aug, I actually think they bring... What they bring that's not damage is more impressive. I agree, yeah. They bring a lot of defensive nature to the key, which is probably their best reason to bring them. Their actual overall damage, the one that I saw, was not impressive at all, but besides that, it's like so valuable. I just finished the mega dungeon. Whoever said it took 6 hours on crack. Yeah, well, I don't think it thinks it takes 6 hours, right? That's unrealistic, but it's like 2 hours, I guess. And in a pug, it's probably not the briskest of paces, especially as me not knowing the dungeon. I did it with a 430 tank. Nice. How long did it take? Two wipes total, gotcha. Ray Charles was the tank of the run then. Poor Ray. Two hours total? Oh, okay, so that's still pretty long. Is 5 minutes enough time? No, I don't think so. Last week it took us 7 minutes to do this on 22, so I don't think there's any chance of doing this in under 5 minutes. Not without Bloodlust. It's like a full minute every phase, right? It was Tyrant last week, but it's not like a 23 Tyrant is that much lower than a 23 45 or 22 Tyrant. Second group was actually better than the first, despite being a lot less geared. Oh yeah. Well, obviously IO has nothing to do with mega dungeons. The boss is easy, but artificially hard due to so much downtime. Yeah, this just takes way too fucking long. The gnome chick I seen was giving people trouble due to the little reaction time. Oh, really? Well, that died really quick. Probably the fastest I've seen that phase go. Just run around the edge and look for one without a hat. Nice. How's your world damage? Looking for the key? I have no idea. Let you know when it's over. %. Possible. Difference between 23 and 22 Tyrant will be about 20% more HP. Gotcha. Yeah, another cycle, yeah. And there's a death. That's bad. Oh man, that is such a bad fear. Holy fuck. Oh, they got him up there though. Okay. So this has to be now. Like, it has to die here. Which I don't think it will. Yeah, maybe it will. Yeah, I guess it will definitely. Oh my god! Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the easiest week of the season. 5 for 5, 2 23s already upgraded. You done any keys with new evoker spec? Yeah, I did. It's not as good as people say it is, but it's still pretty valuable because it brings a lot of defense. 10 points? Yeah, we're on our way to 2300 now. Or, what? To 3K. And those are not even, like, I would not look at those as the easiest dungeons either. So we can get a Freehold or a Under Ra and a Neltharian's Lair in would be good. 2300 if we come. You did that skip? Yeah, we fucked it up pretty bad. We gotta look at the route actually before we do another key. We're gonna do one more today. The one tank buff evoker seems to add a lot of tank damage. Yeah, not really, but it's really like their defensive benefits are really noticeable. This should have been your stream title, Road to 23. Yep. Dragon skip with Shroud and Soothe is pretty risky. Is it? Okay, we gotta reload. What is the current disband ratio this season? Let's take a look. 50? 52.5, yeah. But 100% upgrade rate so far this week. I had a tank where the buff was like 9% of his overall. What is it like? What changes about tank to tank? This week's super easy. It definitely is going to be the easiest week, I think. You did well for just winging it. Mine suits had to go out faster to avoid that one pack. Yeah, that was the big mistake. Let's take a look at route and then we'll solidify that, and that'll be that. 52 disband, 52% disband rate. Pug life. So I said yesterday people were starting keys and disbanding it and upgrading them. Yeah, there was a bug. How is the evoker healer on your key? Oh, sweet buddy. Mina, thanks for stopping by. You did very well. Impressive effort all around. That was the first time we ever tried that route too, so let's take a look at exactly what needs to happen here. Huh. Okay, so yeah, we need this whole room. Pretty dangerous, but we don't necessarily need to pull it all together. Me and my friends decided we were going to do BlizzCon this year, since we'll be staying in Anaheim. Oh wow, really? Did you get tickets? Usually tickets to BlizzCon are really hard to come by. I'm not gonna... You should go for sure, but I'm just telling you I had a terrible, terrible time at BlizzCon. That was like one of the most overhyped experiences I've ever lived through. Oops. We got tickets super easy? Really? Wow. It would be easier to show you the route? What would be easier? Everyone I know that's gone to BlizzCon just spent 90% of their time at Disney. Oh, really? Okay, 100% on the dot. So I think that's the route then, yeah. How can you create a Mythic Run and just share it? I mean, I just did it, dude, so it's over. Thanks for your concern, but it's literally over already. And so it's just about where we lost the second time, right? Because I think we got a loss on the last boss, but people won't probably do that, so they'll just loss on the trash. The max was 2 tickets per people, and 4 of us were going, so we signed 7 devices in and all got in. That's pretty lucky, because when I used to raid, like, it would always be during raid, and like 20 people would all be trying to get tickets, and usually 0 of them would get tickets. Like maybe like 1 or 2 people out of the 20 raiders we'd have would all get tickets. And a lot of those people would just sell their tickets. Do you need invis? No, I don't know how you would invis. Like, if you're gonna skip that last pack, you need a lot more count. I don't even know where you would get that. You need a priest, but pretty much every key has a priest in this dungeon anyway. And if it doesn't, then you just do the old route. Pretty easy. Okay, so that's that. That's the route. Wait, hold on a second. I also wanted to see. Please stop that. Let's get rid of this pack and see what changes. 5%. So yeah, that would be... This might honestly be better though, we'll see. That's all. Yeah, that might be better. Not gonna pull it all together like that, but I think this is actually better. It's less RNG. Like when you commit to skipping that, if somebody fucks up this last part, then you just end up wasting a ton of time like we just did. So I think we'll do that. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Let's try to find a key first, though. We're gonna do one more today. That's the key right there, under rat. Let's pass on Vortex. We've done too many of those recently. Neltharis. And Uldaman already. Alright, we've been invited to Neltharis. Alright, bathroom real quick. Be right back. And back. All right. We're excited. My friends that I met through work like 10 years ago, we all became friends because of our love of all things Warcraft. Sweet, man. Yeah, no doubt. If that's the that's the plan, then yeah, absolutely go for it. Oh, we have 2 evokers. Wait, what? I'm totally not going to copy the path you take here right now. Yeah, definitely. 1 augmentation and 1 devastation. Why is the evoker talking like that? Because he's probably a young person.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is it true they cranked the AC in the convention? Oh, it's awful. It's like fucking awful. I hate being cold indoors. And it was like 50 degrees in there. It was such a bad experience. What the hell's going on now?
Get those bones cleared out. We must be prepared. Intruders! Where have you come from?
Were they trying to blow away the sweat smell? I have no idea. I don't know why they did it, but it was a terrible experience. I was like legit freezing in there the whole time. I had to wear like a sweatpant. I had to wear long pants and a sweatshirt in fucking California. Like that was literally like the thing I was most excited for, to go to California, because I live in Pennsylvania, obviously. So it was like, it was meant to be cold where I live and meant to be warm in California. It wasn't. It was actually in the high 70s that weekend when I was in California and Pennsylvania, and it was only in the high 70s there as well. And the funniest part was everybody was wearing like jackets and shit. Like high 70s is cold for California. It was just, yeah, I'll tell you, that place is just not a place to be. It ain't for me.
Beware.
And that was before all like the nonsense of California started. I'm going to see Taylor Swift this weekend in Denver. Oh wow, that's lucky. Gamers stink that AC up.
Beware.
I've already forgotten what needs to change when we pull this pack. I think we actually cheated the system to get our Taylor Swift tickets. Probably, because those are like insanely difficult to get from what I've been told.
Beware.
Ever wonder why GameStop always has an odd smell? No. My wife was in the queue and she accidentally unplugged my computer. When she turned it back on, it skipped the line. Probably not. That's just a coincidence, I'm sure. If it was that easy to circumvent their like security thing, then everybody would find a way to do it. Those tickets resell for like thousands of dollars. I don't know if you've looked at that.
Beware.
The seats next to us went up for 4K, yeah.
Beware.
Breath of Eons. What does it even do?
Beware.
Only Taylor Swift's, or is it multiple appearances? I have no idea.
Beware.
Okay, the big mistake I always make after this boss is using my speed buffs to get to the packs, but I need to use them after I get to the packs, because I will not live if they are constantly meleeing me while I'm running. I have to go to a Rolling Loud concert before I die. What's that?
Beware.
Look at the healer's damage too. Now that's when this spec shines. If you have a healer who does really good damage too. Look at this fucking boss already dead. 50% already. Now 60%. There's a very large burly man in my office that unironically only listens to Taylor Swift. Swift? I don't believe him at first when he said he's a big Swiftie.
Beware.
It's funny.
Beware.
It's Hip Hop Music Festival. Oh, sweet. We love festivals.
Beware.
Oh, good. Glad to see Mythic Plus is back up and running. Oh, yeah, that was overnight. They fixed that. I also do not like the look. I do not look like a Swiftie, so I'll be out of place. Oh, no. Hey, you got, like, tons of tattoos and stuff, right? What the hell did that happen? What happened there? What?
Beware.
He just stopped moving. Okay, I think that's the fastest I've ever seen this boss die. Apparently the concerts are like a pageant though, right? Like it's got all kinds of pageantry to it. It's not just a concert. Okay, save. Let's advance. My sister went to a Taylor Swift concert, $700, and said Taylor played 37 songs. 37? What the fuck? That's a lot. You are a festival, Metro. I don't know if I agree with that. It's a real show. Yeah, it's like a fucking fantasy thing or something like that, right? Pretty cool.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I think we let battle res here. We're gonna die if we don't get these kills. Yeah, that battle res is not ideal, but it needed to happen. Look at all the fucking dude, it's like an army of Spiteful. That's so cool. Look at what the fuck. And nobody dies to them. That's such a good group.
I'll strip the scales from your flesh. Beware.
Oh, I remember. The big mistake was we weren't getting the fucking birds that are up here in the corner. That's the big issue. We have to actually like run over and aggro them, or just make sure we aggro them, I guess, somehow.
Beware.
That was the big mistake we were making in here last week.
To the ground with you. I'll have your head.
It's by far the most I've ever spent on a concert, but thankfully we didn't pay as much as some people. Wait, how much was it?
I will not be subdued. Beware. Slag.
250 a ticket?
Beware.
Oh, is that a lot? What are like average concerts? I have not gone to a concert since I was young.
I'll have your head.
Okay, we need to probably just save our next rune weapon for this next pull because it's gonna be really dangerous. I don't know, man. I think we might be able to get another one in, but I don't want to risk it. Cost us 14 million health. That's a lot. Especially with evoker not using it, seems like a bad. Well, no. At this point,
Beware.
we gotta save it. It's actually beating the healer though. My previously highest paid ticket is $100 to see Motley Crue. Oh, you don't go to many arena concerts either. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense because I don't think that's that much at all. We're getting another phase here though, unfortunately. Barely. Didn't even have to happen. We could have just waited it out and would have been fine. Okay, so we really need to be, we just needed to pull these. I think that's it, right? Yeah, that was it. That's bad. Spitefulls are gonna kill me. One mob with no aggro. Yeah, that's gonna happen. There's not much I can do. I don't have enough globals to get threat perfectly and everything. $100. I remember that when that was a week's pay. Oh, you're not making $100 a week now? I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I could just die again. One mob with me with I tend to do more death metal concerts and stuff like that, which definitely don't do arenas. I feel you. Okay, I don't even like. We're fine. 18 minutes out of that split is fucking great. What, he thinks I don't know the guy died or something? That evoker is pumping? Which one? That one's doing 60k. Holy fuck, is that guy bad? Wow. He was up there with 500k. Yeah, that was good. Obviously on AoE burst, right? Yeah, no doubt. Don't die. Mega, thanks for sub. Do his buffs like linger after he dies? I don't actually know how it works. It doesn't feel nice as augmentation when your even might comes off CD and you were able to keep the first cast going. I don't know. What the fuck is this guy saying? This seems quite spicy to have a pull. Nah, it's pretty normal. Just one pack with 2 extra mobs. Meters only put it in the black and white. The groups can feel different, yeah. I mean, G33 is super heavy on group damage. Getcha. Does the dot from Blood Boil stack if you use it multiple times? No. Oh no, we have a doomer? Yeah, this guy was a fucking idiot. I should have just left the second the queue started. Or the second I got invited to the group, I mean. Are these guys coming back or what? Like, is it that long of a run? I don't understand. It really is that long of a run? Is it really? I've never made it myself, I guess. Pretty great week to make some progress. Yeah, no doubt. Hopefully we can get a bunch of 23s done and then we'll be ready to go for our 3K. I think it's a good chance. Or we can keep upgrading 23s. We'll see it next week, I think. As soon as we can get some tyrannical keys done. Like, it's literally just waiting on tyrannical keys at this point. Just spec scale different with mastery. Augmentation mastery levels are weird. I only have 11% when I had 75% as dev. Oh, really? For 2K, you only need 13s? I have no idea. Tyrannical is awful sometimes. Awful every time. We've not had like one successful tyrannical week since we've been in the 22 range. Even that easy tyrannical week, which that was last week, right? Like that should have been the easiest one and it still didn't really go any better than normal. 2K is timing 15s. I don't think it's that high now. Don't forget they gave us more score this expansion because they made the keys scale harder. Oh, we're not getting 2 less one way or the other, so that is not gonna work. Oh, he means after the boss. We should just start moving on this pack. We never actually purgatoried the previous pack, so we have it up for that nonsense that I should have not had any deaths to. Have you played with any Holy Pallies? Yeah, they've been pretty much every key has had a Holy Pally today. I think we had like 3 out of 6 or whatever, so. How hard is the new Mega Dungeon? I haven't tried it. Don't anticipate doing it anytime soon. One of their big talents is currently unplayable. Oh, why? You gotta average 250 per dungeon. I have a 14 and 12, so it seems 13s will get you there to get you. Holy Prism now bounce things up to 30 yards, but that includes things you aren't in combat with. Oh, I saw that. That aggroed something earlier than today. I didn't know that's what it was. Timer is tight. No, it's not. It's not an upgrade. I'm 432, so I was just wondering. Now you can just pug it, yeah, no problem. Went AFK for 10 minutes. How is the evoker acting now? Similarly, but it doesn't really matter. It's over. Shit, where am I getting? Yeah, it's meant to be like a catch-up mechanism anyway, right? So obviously you don't need to be 440 to do it. That's just silly. Evoker icon and details need an upgrade. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just the icon in WoW, right? So I don't think they're getting one. They just got those. It sounded crazy to me, but I just wanted to make sure. Alright, that is the key now, officially. The last boss is super hard, and if you're undergeared, it's almost impossible. Oh yeah. Just know the mechanics, it's not a huge DPS check or anything. Tale of 2 comments. What spec is your what speed is your details at? I don't remember. Last boss is a 4 to 5 minute boss. In the dungeon, you mean? Mega dungeon? Last boss is hard, but it's not a DPS check. It's all mechanical. So you can just rust it and it'll break. Beware. Yeah, you can rust it. Keeps typing GG. Yep. Ain't happening, buddy. I love that you say funny stuff with no expression. I'm glad people appreciate the humor. I'm tired of summer. Not having tinted windows in my car is terrible. Summer goes on the paladin or on the druid? I can't remember. Make them watch your prowess. There's a halo on the ground to make sure that you know what's coming and they don't stop casting and still stand on the AoE. These swirls, they're actually hard to see. I would say that they're harder to see than you're giving them credit for, frankly. It's only 100 here, but I still feel like I'm melting. Yeah, only 100. That's pretty hot, buddy. I haven't seen above 90 something yet this year. Well, he lives a place that it gets over 100 pretty often, so you kind of get used to it, I guess, right? But like, look at how hard that is to see through slappy hands. If you're standing right on it, you can pretty much miss it, like, easily. But by now, I realize that I'm missing it, so I just move anyway. Nothing but rain for weeks here. Yeah, it's been bad here, weather-wise. But yesterday was really nice. I got some nice golf in. It is 100 with 0% immunity. Immunity? What? Humidity. Yeah, no immunities in that area. Been in the Northeast all my life and still not used to February. What, the snow you mean? How would I die now? Snow is fine, it's the colds. Oh, really? This might low-key be one of the biggest Bloody K trolls. I don't really look at it that way. I signed up to do the keys, so I'm staying until I can't stay anymore. Your team ever gets so... I mean, yeah, the guy's upset right now, but... Please die, we quit. Do we? Not me. Don't put me into that bucket.
Beware. Let's see what I have for you. I'll hammer you into shape.
New Mexico has weird weather. We'll get down to 10 degrees in winter usually. Summer it hits 105. Wow. It's pretty intense. Boss has 2% and they're asking you to die? Yeah. Oh well. That was our first non-finished key of the week though. Alright, pretty good first day. Easy week it feels like. So tomorrow we'll be back to hit it hard again. I think that's the first 2 evoker key we've done all season. Let's see before we put this in. Yes, we've not. Well, we've only done 3 keys total with 2 people of the same spec or class before. Alright. New Mexico has some of the best skiing in the country. Oh, wow. Some places here get a lot of snow. There's a lot of ski resorts. I've heard, yeah, from Troll Nerd. He just told me that. Alright, cool. Anyway, guys, that is going to be it for today. We will be back tomorrow with more. hopefully we're going to get a nice bunch of score this week. So where are we at right now? Oh, 61, 29, 61. That's pretty good. It's actually matched up now too. Yeah. So we can get probably 3 more 20s. We'll be done, right? Especially if we can get Vortex Pinnacle and Nelth. Well, actually, 23s, I mean. I actually think pretty much every key this week. We still have BH, Underrot, Neltharian's Lair. Neltharis, I think, is super easy now. It's really just going to be Vortex Pinnacle and Freehold that are going to be hard for us. But yeah, that's going to be that. So have a good one. We'll see you guys tomorrow.